All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. I do apologize for the delay. Had some IRL stuff going on. But we're here. Time to make some money. It's not money, it's money. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome to this regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 Online Shenanigans. Time to make that money. So who do we have out there? Let's get them shouts out of the way. Let's bring that up. So Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Alex El Jefe, what's up, brother? Yes, sir. LFG, let's freaking go. We're about to make that money. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 says not running forgery docs. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, play the game however you want, right? Darnell Greer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Possible President, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Cottrell, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dustin LB, what's up, stranger? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Morris, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Red Wolf, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Just in time. We're about to get started. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And how the hell is Streamlabs number one? How is Streamlabs number one? How does that make any sense? Not even close. All right, people, let's jump right into this. Let's get that money grind going. So for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA Online Shenanigans. We're going to be on for about 6 hours, making some money, or as close to 6 hours as we can possibly get. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second. Read the channel rules. Read and follow the channel rules, that is. Located in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. So with that disclaimer out of the way, let's get this party started, shall we? Oh, hold on. Before we begin, one more thing I got to do. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me a sec. There we go. All right. Hopefully I didn't misspell any of that. Probably did, though, because I was in a hurry. All right. And let's pin that. Okay, now we're ready. Let's transition. If I can bring up OBS, let's bring up OBS. All right. Let's do this. So, as you guys know, Saturdays are the live streaming, or those are the money grind days. Those are the days in which I do most of the money grinding on the channel. So that's pretty much what we're going to do. We're going to sell all MC businesses plus the bunker, and we've got a Cayo Perico on tap. After that's done, I think we're going to do some Gerald contact missions just to do something a little different, because those things are paying a lot of freaking money. The Gerald contact missions are paying a lot of money. If you stay in a Gerald contact mission for 15 minutes on triple cash, that's $108,000 and over 8,000 RP, 8,600 RP. I think you can get 12,000 RP if you set your targeting preference to free aim. So if you set it to targeting preference free aim, you get even more RP. So yeah, this is, it's not bad. It is definitely not bad. If any new players are out there, definitely take advantage of that. Now, of course, you can rinse and repeat the missions as fast as you want. You can finish them fast, rinse and repeat, because there's no cooldown timer on the on any of I can't think. Any contact mission. Dispatch work, yes. Contact missions, no. So you can literally rinse and repeat those missions as quickly as possible and make even more money. I don't have that kind of patience because I'm not. They can get boring, in other words. So ultimately, it depends on how much patience you have, how much patience that is, you have with the Gerald contact missions. If you like to repeat the same mission, that's perfectly fine. But whatever suits your playstyle, right? It is a very good way to make some money this week. Yeah, you know, that reminds me. I got to do death matches too for the second week of weekly challenges. So I got to find some time to knock those out. Maybe I'll try that not tonight during tonight's stream, but maybe off stream I'll give it a try. Okay, let's do this. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Morris says death matches are pretty fun in the weekly challenge. So Morris, let me ask you a question. I know some players have said they've had difficulty with the death matches. Gaming67, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that is that some of the death matches aren't working for the weekly challenge. I think if you select the standard death match, which is just like the single skull, when you look in the menu, or the actual jobs menu, and you pull death matches, you'll see the single skull. That mission, that type of death match should work. I'm not sure about team deathmatch or vehicle deathmatch, so I wonder if somebody out there can confirm that for me. I'm not sure if team death matches or vehicle death matches work. Some of the arena wars work. Some of the arena wars matches do work. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Get back in there. Yeah, because I know some players have said they've had issues with getting the weekly challenge to count. So I was just curious to know whether or not somebody out there has seen that. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, but as I understand it, if you select a death match with the single skull, like, for example, every man for themselves, basically, instead of a team death match, it should technically work. So I'm going to probably try some of those off stream later on. Right into the rocks. All right, let's do that. Let's make that first $1 million. So of course it's tequila, right? We're never going to see the pink diamond again. We'll never see the pink diamond again. Yeah, Morris, like I said, some of the death matches aren't working. I think if you select the death match with the single skull, I think those count.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside.
But I haven't had a chance to independently, verify that myself. Yeah, we're not going to see the pink diamond ever again, man. Especially after that event week where everybody got the pink diamond like multiple times. We'll never see it again. Okay, so we got to go to the second warehouse. We have a stack of the old cocoa.
Self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time.
More bags, more money in bags.
Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
Okay, all we need is a stack of cocoa, and that's it. We can make a beeline to El Rubio's compound. There's a painting in the office. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please do me a massive favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I do apologize for being late today. Had some real IRL stuff going on. But we are here. Because we got to make that money. We're on the road to $1 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online. That's $1 billion in my Dr. Evil voice. Yeah, aside from like the Gerald contact missions, which are fun to do, believe it or not, you know, every once in a while, this event week is kind of lackluster. It's kind of lame. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. But I blame Rockstar for that because we were supposed to get a part 2 to the winter DLC. We never got one. Aggression, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? But we will be selling all business product except for Nightclub and CEO Special Cargo. So we're going to kind of mix it up a little bit just to do some Gerald contact missions. And, of course, we've got bunker research. This week, all players are getting double the bunker research progress. Double progress on bunker research. Again, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. So we'll be probably doing some bunker research multiple times during the stream so we can boost that along. So Aggression says, got my new phone. Which one did you get again and how do you like it? Congratulations on that, by the way. You know, it's pretty bad when smartphones have gotten so expensive that you have to take out a small mortgage just to get them. Like I told you guys, my cell phone, or smartphone, excuse me, is 5 years old. I've had the same smartphone for 5 years. No problems with it. So, Possible Present says, didn't we get documents not that long ago? Yeah, Possible Present about a month ago. We've had document forgery on bonus, double money, 3 times within the past 3 months. So Aggression says, got the S26 Plus. Nice. How do you like it? So it's an upgrade. I hear you. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, document forgery has been on bonus 3 times in the past 3 months. It's insane. So yeah, Rockstar Games has a fetish for document forgery, but we will sell because money is money, and a business bonus is a business bonus. So Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I remember you could get a fancy, or was that you get a decent spec smartphone for cheap. Now you got to pay top dollar for a decent one. No, you got to take out a freaking car note to get a smartphone now. You got to pay a mortgage just to get a freaking smartphone. And of course, their data plans all suck. They all suck. So what's that? Aggression says it's too fancy for me. Hey, like I said, my smartphone is 5 years old and it gets the job done. It gets the job done. It can record in 4K. That's all I need. That's all I need. I can record video in 4K on my smartphone. So Niraj says, I've seen cars cheaper than these phones. So Steve Old School, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If it's double cash, we can take a look at the numbers once we get there. If it's double cash, you're making, let's see, it's 2 rounds, which is 150K, 2.5 to 3 rounds to purchase. On double cash, you are making profit. On single cash, you're not. But yeah, document forgery is the worst business in the game. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. I haven't forgotten about you, Juggy. Somebody please have the gate keys. Okay, we might have to take that stupid elevator.
Lo vi hace un rato.
But yeah, document forgery is the worst business in the game. Why Rockstar Games insist on giving us document forgery on bonus is beyond me. But if you guys think that document forgery is bad this week, wait till you see next week. All right, we got the gate keys. Yeah, the freaking next week's bonuses is going to be favor work missions and money laundering missions on double money. Nobody does those missions anymore. I'm serious. Nobody does them anymore because I think they're way too much of a grind, you know, for the payouts. I will say that the money laundering missions on double cash are okay, but not really that fun. G Money, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's take the Lisa Mona, not the Mona Lisa, but the Lisa Mona. Yeah, Morris. It is a waste of a bonus week, but it is on bonus, and we are going to sell. So let's do it.
This you will not regret taking with you. There will be many locked doors.
Yeah, it takes 2 to 2.5 rounds of supplies. Ooh, I hit my head. To refill the supplies bar at document forgery at 75,000 apiece. That's 150K. If it's on single cash, you're only making about $1,000. So yeah, you only make about $1,000. If it's double money, you are making a profit. But yeah, document forgery is the worst business in the game. It is the absolute worst. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. It's a really slow period in Grand Theft Auto right now, so not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us and the Odd Fam chilling out. Hey, Red Wolf, exactly. The Lisa Mona equals money. Give me that money. The Lisa Mona equals money. Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. How is Streamlabs number 2? Hey, William Dupree, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. We were a bit worried about you. Hadn't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you.
Yes, this display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
All right, let's get the booze and get out of here.
Plasma cutters, you are not careful.
There we go.
I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are.
All right, let's go.
Yes?
Hey, William, like I said, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping here. Yeah, Gresham, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you some money. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. Yeah, possible present. Last week was fire. Last week was fun, man. It was fun. Vehicle import-export is old school GTA, man. Absolutely freaking loved it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, this event week is okay. It's not spectacular, but the Gerald contact missions on Triple Cash, Gerald on Triple Cash is really good. It's really good. 108K per mission if you stay in the mission for 15 minutes. But you can also finish the mission quickly and rinse and repeat. Remember, contact missions have no cooldown.
Compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there.
Yeah, contact missions have no cooldown, so it is pretty decent money. All right, here we go. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Nailed it. You guys got to leave a like for that 360, or else you're not my friend anymore. Keep going. Matthew says, hashtag do it again. I wish I could do it again. That was fun. All right, Cayo is done. That's our first mill for today. Today's money grind goal is $5 million. We're going to try to make 5 mil. Yeah, aggression. Whale bones for the win. Exactly. Skip the cutscene. All right, how much did we not get? So William says, have you ever hit one of those mines? Yes. Have hit the mine. They didn't explode. so it was very uneventful. Very uneventful. All right, that's our first 1.1 mil for today. Nice. Morris says, did you get the prize ride challenge free Cadillac Escalade for very little effort? Oh yeah. I didn't get that one because I've already got the Cavalcade XL. I've already got it. I might do it for the video, but I don't need any more duplicate cars. Yeah, I agree. It's more for looks, not for functionality. It's mid-tier for the SUVs class, so it's not the fastest SUV out there, but, you know, it does have a Monitech armor for what it's worth. If I'm not mistaken, it's got a Monitech armor. I think it does. Okay, that's our first mill for today. Next up, ladies and gents. Let's see. Oppressor. I think we have to go. Yeah, we got to stop by the nightclub, but let's make sure that our business product is where it's supposed to be. So let's stop by the warehouse, talk to our employee of the decade, Miss Redshirt. Make sure everything is safe. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. We are going to do some Gerald contact missions today because they pay pretty decently on triple cash. I'm going to be honest, I was surprised to see that you get 108K per contact mission if you stay in the mission for 15 minutes. Now, like I mentioned, you can complete the missions quickly, rinse and repeat, and make it even more money because there's no cooldown. You know, if that suits your playstyle. All right, let's check in on our warehouse. Or houseware. Everything appears to be here. We didn't get raided, so that's good to go. Hello there, young lady.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Ladies and gents, for anybody who's new to the channel, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt and killing those ripped jeans. And everything appears to be good here. Yep, warehouse is full. Okay, young lady. I'll see you later. Let's get out of here. So more said, made mine black with green pearlescent because green is my favorite color. It's actually a very nice color on the Cadillac Cavalcade. Interesting. Black with a green pearlescent. Which green pearlescent did you go with? Zach Addington, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that is right. That's true. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Rest in peace, Chuck. That is true. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. He was 86 years old. That is absolutely true. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, yes. I remember... Yeah. I remember watching the Bruce Lee, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Chuck Norris movie. I can't remember the name of that one Bruce Lee movie. Back in 1978. So I saw that movie back in 1978 when I was a kid. In theaters. It was the movie with Bruce Lee, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Chuck Norris. Somebody name that movie for me. Somebody out there in chat name that movie. Somebody name that movie. I can't remember the name of it. Freaking love that movie, man. Thank you. Gamer67, thank you. The Way of the Dragon, thank you, man. That movie was freaking epic. That's where I remember Chuck Norris. That's why I remember him. And so Alex Hellhefe says Game of Death. Steve Oldschool says Way of the Dragon. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, rest in peace, Chuck Norris, man. Okay, we got to fix popularity, and we got to throw the guy out. Let's go get him. Yeah, rest in peace, Chuck Norris, man. That is unfortunate. But then again, he was 86 years old. I think he lived a very full life, man. I think he lived... We should all be that lucky. Hopefully we all get to that point. Seriously. Yeah, Chuck Norris, another one of my favorite movies he did was Delta Force. Delta Force was Delta Force was one of my favorite movies. You know what's funny? Zach Addington, I never watched Texas Walker, Texas Ranger. Never saw that one. Never saw his TV series. But yeah, I watched all of his movies. Okay, we're good here. Popularity is good. Let's get out of here. Excuse me.
Like the new look, boss.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, next up is we got to do bunker research. Everybody out there, remember, bunker research is double production or double research speed. So we're definitely going to do bunker research today. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's see here. Oh, we want to call what's his face. We want to call what's his face. So what's that, Walker, Texas Ranger? We're good. Should check it out. Okay, maybe I'll give it a look. I think one of the reasons I didn't watch it is because it wasn't. You got to remember, I'm in Japan and it's not syndicated over here, and I don't subscribe to like Netflix or any kind of streaming service because that's just me being protesting. So I don't subscribe to streaming services. So, but I will check it out.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
Oh, Missing in Action was another excellent movie. Yes, that was another good one, man. Chuck Norris hasn't made a single bad movie.
Okay, got...
Shut up. He hasn't made a single bad movie. Except for that movie with the zombie. Chuck Norris did a movie, it was a movie about a... I think it was The Walking Terror or something like that. It was a movie called The Walking Terror where he was basically he was hunting down a single zombie. I call it a zombie. It wasn't a real zombie. It was some dude that was brought back from the dead. It was some dude that was brought back from the dead, and Chuck Norris had to hunt him down. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it. But that's probably the only bad movie he made. Okay, Aggression, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping by. That movie wasn't that great because it was a bit over the top, but every other Chuck Norris movie has been pretty good. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. Yeah, but definitely rest in peace to Chuck Norris. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. I never subscribed to any kind of a streaming service. Never. That's just because to me it's not worth the money. You know, if there's a good TV series out there or a good movie or whatever the case might be, maybe I'll go buy the freaking TV series on Blu-ray or DVD. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'm not going to subscribe to a monthly subscription service where they literally remove TV shows from your library once they lose a license for the show. So yeah, I would prefer to just, if there's a good movie or TV series out there, I'll get the physical media. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Mario, who gifted a membership. Hey, Streamlabs, wake up. Wake up, Streamlabs. So who's the lucky recipient? Steve Old School. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Mario, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you for that gifted member. All right, where is the Juggy? Found him, I think. All right, problem solved. Let's get out of here. Yo, we just got another massive donation.
Wake up, Streamlabs.
Yeah, possible present, no kidding, bro. Streamlabs, wake your butt up. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute right now to possible present who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you for watching that video. That video was fun to make. That was a lot of fun to make, man. Like I mentioned, the Gerald contact missions on Triple Cash pay a lot of money. They're really coming in clutch today, man. They come in clutch. So Morris says, Streamlabs needs to stay off the spiked Kool-Aid. Yeah, Streamlabs is on that special Kool-Aid. We call that the special Kool-Aid. Excuse me. All right, let's start the cell missions, people. Let's do this. Sorry about that. And again, Mario, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother, for that gifted membership and possible present. Thank you so much, sir, for your donation. Thank you guys both. Yeah, he's on that special Kool-Aid. Yeah, Kool-Aid mixed with Night Train. Okay, we are here. Get rid of the choppers. All right, let's do this. So Sarita Rodriguez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What time is it for me? It's 3:25 p.m. Moses, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And King of GTA Plus, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, we got a resupply. We might as well sell. We got a full bunker. Let's start the sell missions right now. Let's do this. Start making that money. Yes, 3:26 p.m. for me. Yeah, I am 14 hours ahead of anybody who's in North America. So yeah, because I'm in Japan, we're like 14 hours away. Have a seat. So Giannis says, I was trying to find a Gerald mission that works well, and now I found it from that video. That mission that's one of the easiest missions to complete. It is. That one is a lot of fun, in my opinion. That one is kind of fun. Hey, Moses, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best, man. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, people, let's do this. Resupply. Okay, so next up, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. We might have to re-roll this, but let's give it a try. So Red Wolf says, almost 6:30 a.m. Nice, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Dranko, we're in the future, brother. All right, let's do it. Phantom Wedge. Please. Oh, heck no. Nope.
Believe me, you do not want to make...
Shut up. Not even. Not even. Stupid dune buggies, I swear. Reroll it. Reroll it. Oh! That just scared the crap out of me. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, get a proper hand salute. Stand up in your chairs. Proper hand salutes in 07s to Steve Old School, who just gifted a membership to Aggression 77. Well, Aggression 77, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Holy jeez, dude. Randy Mars just broke the game. Randy Mars just broke the game. Ladies and gentlemen, keep the 07s and proper hand salutes going. We just got 10 gifted memberships from Randy Mars. There it goes. And there it goes. So who are the lucky recipients? So Candelaria, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fams. So Anshu Max, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Andrew Lee, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. CS Danny, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Cutter 15, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Salah Austin, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Tim Rinks, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Dark Knight, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Nav Dag or Nav Dog, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Nani What, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there, bro. Wow, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Everybody, Bear Warren just broke the game. Or excuse me. Everybody, Randy Mars just broke the game. Hey, brother. Get the 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted memberships. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, brother, for your generosity. Thank you for your support. And thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And congrats to all of our new channel members. Thank you. That's right. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza. Yeah, Streamlabs needs to be put in timeout, man. Streamlabs should be Streamlabbed. Streamlabs needs to be put in timeout. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Thank all of you so much for your generosity today. Thank you guys so much. Okay, here we go. Try it again. Okay, excuse me. Sell. 1,018,005. Let's do it. We might have to re-roll this again. Which one is this?
I found when you're selling to generals and the like, it pays to look professional. We've loaded the guns in insurgents. Get them to the buyers and you'll be paid.
Okay, this is easy enough. See. Not services. Manage. Iron Mule. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Streamlabs has been on the bottle recently. Jay Hardy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Streamlabs is on that bottle. Okay, this should be... Oh, no, Mario, you're good, man. You're good. That's freaking Streamlabs being Streamlabs. That's all. You're good to go. They totally didn't need that fence. They did not need that fence. Okay, this with the Iron Mule is a rather easy sell mission, so let's do it. All right, let's do this, people. Let's make that money. Got it. It's a super easy sell mission. Hey, Steve Old Schools, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by. And again, thank you so much for that generosity, man. I appreciate you so much. Take care and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Yes, one thing I miss about being in the States, of course, living in Japan, guns are illegal in Japan except for under certain circumstances. Except for under certain circumstances. The average citizen cannot own a weapon, cannot own a firearm in Japan. Now, there are some exceptions for like licensed hunters, if you will. And of course, you've got the Japanese mafia. Of course, they know how to get their hands on guns. But yeah, Japan is considered to be one of the safest countries on the planet because guns are illegal here in general. But it's one thing I miss about being in the States, and that's going to the gun range and firing off a few rounds. That is something that I do miss. Yeah, if I ever return to the States, that's something that I'm more than likely going to do. Get firearms recertified, I should say. I swear, this laptop, Windows pushed an update that's causing my laptop to crash. Hold on a second, I gotta switch chat. Hold on a sec. Let's see, let's bring that up, okay. So we can at least see chat. Yeah, it is a good law. That's why Japan is one of the safest countries on the planet. Yeah, Windows pushed an update that's literally breaking my laptop. Every time I watch YouTube, I get a blue screen. So we're just going to let this thing do its thing. We're going to let it restart. Okay, drop that. Okay, here we go. And it put me back in the BIOS. That is not good. Hold on. Yeah, blue screens are never fun. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Okay, let's see. Give me a sec. Let me see here. Okay, excuse me for a second. Pardon me for 1 sec. Oops, sorry about that. Okay. Give me 1 sec. We got to fix this. Let's see. Save and exit. All right. Reboot my PC, you idiot. Well, to be fair, this laptop is 10 years old. It's 10 years old. I have to stop being so lazy and clone the hard drive on this thing and swap out that hard disk. I think it's a potential hard disk failure because it happens every time I watch YouTube. So William says, I'll polish up a 44 mag. It'll be ready waiting for you on. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's been years since I've been to the gun range, and obviously that's because I live here in Japan. So guns are illegal in Japan. Yeah, Anshu Max, Windows 11 is trash. Windows 11 is complete trash. So Red Wolf says, I remember the day I was playing around with LimeWire, downloading some movies or whatever. Yep. That was the end of my customized Dell laptop. Yeah, especially if you're using some kind of a torrent, some kind of a torrent software. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I apologize for that stupid laptop crash. Can we log back in now? Just give it a sec. It happens every time I watch YouTube. Yeah, I think it's a potential hard disk failure, so I think it's about time for me to clone that hard drive and get that thing out of there. But to be fair, this laptop is 10 years old. It's a decade old. So G-Money asks, how are the gas prices here in Japan? They're steadily increasing. I think by this time next week, or not even, no, by Monday. I think by Monday they're going to be about 200 yen per liter. And 200 yen is roughly $1.60. So we could be potentially looking at $6 a gallon. It could be about $6 a gallon by Monday. So yeah, it is pretty bad. But we, here in Japan, we drive a Japanese K car, which is basically like a subcompact mini car. That's what we drive. And K cars are probably the most efficient way to get around, because they literally sip gasoline. They literally sip gas, especially the hybrids, because my wife's car is a hybrid K car. So that thing sips gas, and it's really cost effective. So with that being said, I am probably, when the time is right, I'll be getting my my own car again. But right now is not the best time for that. Especially with global fuel costs going up, and people should understand that it's not just fuel for vehicles. We're not just talking about gasoline and diesel and everything else. You got to remember, JP4, JP5 jet fuel, aviation fuel, those costs are going up. The cost of GTA 5 says diesel hit over $3 a liter in Australia. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So the cost of everything is going to steadily increase, because guess what? Logistics costs money. And when we talk about logistics, we're also talking about fuel costs. It costs money to transport your food to the grocery store. So that cost is going to be passed on to the customer, to us. Everything's going to get more expensive as a result of what's happening. That being said, we don't talk politics on my channel, so I'm going to leave it at that. What I will say is that gas prices are going up here. So Niraj says, UK has always been expensive for fuel, but Australia is something else. Apparently a box of cigarettes can cost up to $30. Are you freaking serious? I mean, I don't smoke. I don't smoke anyway, but dang. For a box of cigarettes? Yeah, I would kick the habit. I would either kick the habit or I'd make my own cigarettes, if you know what I mean. Kick the habit or make your own cigarettes. That is insane, dude. Red Wolf says, at this point, we're going to need vehicles. We'll need vehicles to run on air. Bro, you're not wrong. You're not lying about that. That is insane. Yeah, air or water. Well, technically, you can get a vehicle to run on water, but you got to split the hydrogen off because those are basically hydrogen fuel cell vehicles. So they got to split off the hydrogen from the water and use the hydrogen in a combustion engine. Technically, that can be done. Believe it or not, Toyota is actively working on a hydrogen combustion engine. And they actually got the thing to work. They actually got it to work. The problem, of course, is scaling it up to the point where it can be mass produced. But yeah, that is actually a thing. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. This stupid laptop better not crash again, I swear, man. GTA 5 says, I've seen cigarettes in Australia for at least $70. That's, yeah, I would kick the habit. What the, bro? I swear. How do I spawn 10 blocks away from my helicopter? Yeah, Niraj, exactly. Black market enters chat. Yeah, you're not wrong. Seriously. All right, let's go. 1 more to go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Red Wolf. There are some vehicles that run on water. Basically, what they do is they're hydrogen combustion engines. Some are hydrogen electric, or they're hydrogen fuel cell engines. But basically, in the case of Toyota, because they're actively working on a hydrogen combustion engine, basically the engine splits off the hydrogen from the water and you know, burns the hydrogen, because hydrogen is highly combustible. But that technology is still a couple of years away. In the club, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. At Ball, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Morris says, I don't smoke, but $100 for a carton here is a waste of money, in my opinion. Oh, that's a huge waste of money. That's an egregious waste of money. Hey, Graybeard, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That is an egregious waste of money. Can you land a helicopter, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't smoke, but if I had to pay $70 for a carton of cigarettes, I would quit the habit. I'd quit immediately. I'm serious. I'd quit right instantly. That is insane. And the club says, I heard people asking for refunds on Crimson Desert. I don't see what all the hate is, man. I don't see what all the hate is about. I saw some gameplay of Crimson Desert. The game looks perfectly fine to me. It looks perfectly fine. I don't see what's wrong with it. I guess some people are saying that it's, you know, the first couple of hours is long, it's boring, you know, but that's a role-playing game. That's what all RPGs are. It's an RPG. So, you know, the first couple of hours in an RPG is literally learning how to play the game. You know, I think the problem is not so much the game as it is maybe with the people playing it. From what I've seen, the game looks fine. It looks perfectly fine. But I did intend to wait for reviews to release before buying my own copy. I went on Amazon .us, of course, to look for the limited edition because I wanted to get a physical copy. And they're all freaking sold out. They're freaking sold out, man. They're sold out. So apparently the game is doing okay. Yeah, Crimson Desert doesn't look that bad to me. It looks like a pretty decent game. Let me say this. Crimson Desert is at least better. Yeah, but bro, in the club, I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that. Crimson Desert is light years better than freaking Mind's Eye. So, I don't know what all the hate is about, man. So, Gamer7 says, in the UK, typically a pack of cigarettes costs between 15 to 18 pounds. Are you a pack of cigarettes or a carton? Are we talking about a single pack or a carton of cigarettes? Jeez, dude, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of freaking money. Okay, let's switch back to OBS now that we can see what's going on. Yeah, I'd have quit smoking a long time ago if that were me, man. Seriously. Yeah, Morris, there's literally money going up in smoke, man. I agree. I totally agree. But yeah, getting back to Crimson Desert, I saw gameplay footage of it. The game looks perfectly fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm still going to buy a copy. I will still buy a copy because it looks like fun. Here's the deal. From what I've seen, Crimson Desert reminds me a lot of Skyrim. It looks like a lot of Skyrim. It does, and I am a huge Skyrim fan. So, yeah, I might be getting a copy of that. From what I've seen, it looks perfectly fine. So Gamer7 says a single pack. Yeah, that's insane. That's ridiculous. Absolutely not. They're out of their French toast minds. All right, here we go. That's how you land a helicopter. That's how you land a helicopter. Nice. And the club says, I just wish GTA 6 was out already. Yeah. Yeah, we're all waiting with bated breath for GTA 6. All right, people, that's it. Give me my $1,000,000 freaking dollars. Thank you. Yeah, GTA 5. From what I've seen, Crimson Desert looks like a very well put together game. It looks like a lot of fun.
Hey, girl.
All right, let's send that helicopter back. Manage. Return that. Okay, next. Yeah, G-Money, 8 more months to go. So Ball says the reason for the cost of living is to pay for the lockdown we had and the war that's going on right now. Yep.
And that...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, and with that being said, we don't talk politics on the channel, so I'm not going to go there. Okay, we need to go. There we go. Vinewood Residence. Let's do this. But I get it. We're still paying for the global pandemic that took place a few years ago. We're still paying for that. But at the same time, yeah, you know what? I'm going to leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. We don't talk politics. We'll leave it at that. I have my own opinions on what's happening. I'm going to keep those to myself.
Sleep well.
So Moses says, I still want to play Crimson Desert, but it's so expensive. I know, right? Here's the deal. If you get the base game, it's $70. That's about what a standard video game costs now, $70. So at least they're not gouging the consumer. Now, it depends, of course, your region and where you're buying it, but in general, it's $69 US. It's $70. So that's typical for a standard video game. It's still expensive, but again, that's the standard cost of a video game. Now, that being said, from the gameplay footage I've seen, it looks fine. The game looks fine. It seems like it plays well. It looks like a nice, solid RPG. I think people, I really do think that this new generation of gamer is so wrapped up into the live service BS that they were expecting this big open world, not multiplayer, but this I guess they want everything to happen quickly, if you will. They want to get into this instant action. Sometimes a good role-playing game takes a little while to build up. So Ray Duck, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. It is. Oh, I'm in the Asia Pacific region, so it is 3:53 p.m. for me. Okay, we resupplied there. That's good to go. That's good to go. Aha, resupply. Resupply that one, and we'll resupply the old cut grass. I swear, if this laptop crashes one more, it just restarted again. If this thing crashes one more freaking time, man, it's going out the window. It's going out. It's going out the window. Resupply. Ah, my gosh. Okay. Yeah, in the club, exactly. The speed run culture. Oh my gosh. Stupid laptop. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Laptop just crashed again. Confirm. And we've already done. We're not going to do, I don't know. We might do document forgery again. Let's just resupply it. I hate this business. Absolutely hate document forgery. Okay. Yeah, it looks like my laptop just took a dump on me. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I think that was a hard drive failure. So, Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we are ready. Sorry about that. Okay.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Okay, we want to fast travel. MC, and let's go to cut grass. Here we go.
Leave it with
All right,
me,
let's keep
Daddy.
going. Pardon me for a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, just got a little warm in here. Had to open a window. All right, people, let's do this. Okay, we've resupplied. Let's sell some cut grass for $425,280. Let's get it out of here.
So, the buyer's there, and he can't drive. So if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity, then you'll get your check.
He said if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity. Here we go.
How you doing?
All right, let's get the cut grass out of here. So Dustin says, hopefully this is okay to ask. Would anyone... Oh, God, we're lit. Would anyone help? That's fine. Oh, that's fine to ask. We may have somebody out there in chat that can help you with that. So I guess my question is, why is this dude in here smoking in the truck in the first place? And we got this long drive. Yeah, 4 miles away. Yeah, 420 in progress. No, we're as high as gas prices right now. That's how high we are. Yes, worst handling ever. Now hold on a sec. Let me try something here. Let me try something. Let's see here. Snacks, health ammo, snacks. Oh crap, we got cops. We got freaking cops. Yeah, I was about to try something, but we got cops again. All right, off the road. So, Carrie Games says, don't forget that the petrol station works as a... It does, doesn't it? Works as an expensive date. Yeah. Let's try something here. Where is snacks? Yeah, we're trying something here. Because apparently if you drink enough of this, this is supposed to stop it. All right. Here we go. Cops are gone.
Well, I'm not ruling out extraterrestrial beings.
Yeah, Niraj, exactly. Mixing the green with the brown. Good choice, right? Good choice. Oh, snacks.
Have you seen that documentary about the symbol spelled in Guatemala?
Oh my God. Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't, you cannot,
It's like a landing strip in the desert.
You can't helo this thing over there. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. No, we're not stoned. We're lit. We're not... Oh, God. Yeah, we're not stoned. We're lit. We're absolutely lit. Well, I mean, I can't think of a better place. To get caught, except for near the freaking prison. Yeah, worst mission ever, bro. We're almost there. Anyways, how are you guys today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. This is quite the adventure.
Hey, want to do a juice cleanse with me?
Okay, now surprisingly, we're driving straight. We're actually driving straight. We're not looking straight. We're driving straight. Whose idea was this? Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We got to get this delivered. Yeah, we got to get this delivered. If I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So we got to get this over to Vespucci. Yeah, we got to get this to Vespucci. Oh my God, this is bad. This is bad. But we are driving straight for some reason. I think the pisswasser helped. I think the beer actually helped.
Party in the desert. You interested?
Because we're driving straight. We're actually driving straight. We're just not seeing straight. So, I think it worked. I think it worked. So next time we got this mission, we'll try to drink some pisswasser and see what happens.
It's fucking spiritual, bro. We had some real breakthroughs.
What's that cookie from New Jack City? New Jack City. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in years. Yeah, in the club. Yeah, it kind of works, man. It kind of works. All right, yeah, I'm gonna miss a few people in chat because we got to get this crap delivered.
I can't tell you about his visitation. Sailor's visit. I don't doubt it. We were on shrooms.
We're almost there. Yeah, we got to get through this. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Okay, so it appears if you drink pisswasser when you're stoned like this, if you drink enough of it, you can kind of drive straight. You can kind of drive straight, but you can't see straight. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they made me drive all the way over here to Vespucci for this. Get out of the way, lady. This is pathetic. All right, that was fun. Slow-mo full throttle, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
currency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
It's a freak show. Just biceps and breasts. And everyone eats.
Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on a second. Let me see if... Oh my god, this stupid laptop. Hey, stop calling me Brucey. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, this thing... let's see, save, give me a sec. This thing may not boot again. Okay, William, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, brother. It was good to see you as always. Okay, we're good here. Next. Okay, next order of business, we got to sell some more product. Okay, so who is this? PJ the Solo Money Grinder, 2024. Oh, I remember you. I remember you. Hold on a second. Yeah, I have your YouTube page open right now. PJ York. I know who you are. The last time you were here, you got busted for making inappropriate comments to another community member. Yeah, you were making inappropriate comments to another community member when you were here last time. Yeah, you were telling another community member not to use adult language in my live stream. I remember who you are. Yeah, and I banned that account as a result of it. So PJ the Solo Money Grinder, you're PJ York, correct? PJ York, correct? Yes or no? Yeah, you told another member of my community to watch their language and not to use adult language in my stream. Yes. You did do that. And then you mentioned something about you misunderstood the freaking rules. That's what you typed in chat. I remember exactly what you typed and exactly what you said. No, that's not part of the rules. And you frequently, I'm not going to make a big deal out of this, but you frequently have violated rules on my channel, and I've given you a pass every time. So let me do this. Hold on a second. Again, I'm not going to make a big deal out of this because this is disruptive to my live stream, but I do remember who you are. Okay, and those rules apply to everyone, so this is what I'm going to do. All right, let's make that official. All right, let's keep going. And again, the rules apply to everyone here. I just want to put that out here because that is disruptive. And the reason I did that was because this individual was here a couple of months ago and was cautioning someone else about using adult language in my live stream, which is not part of the channel rules. Besides that, we're playing arguably one of the most violent games in gaming history where the NPCs use worse language than the rest of us. This is an adult-only live stream where, adult language is used. And this person in particular, has broken channel rules several times, and I've given him a pass every time because they were being passive-aggressive, if you will. They weren't being overly they weren't violating the rules directly. They were being passive aggressive. They were basically a lot of microaggressive behavior. So that's why I gave them the pass. But the last time they were here, that was a bridge too far, so we'll just make it permanent. Again, the rules apply to everyone. Everybody, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules. The only people here that should be cautioning someone else about adult language, if in fact that's a problem, is either myself or the moderators. Again, this is an adult-only live stream, and we do use adult language on occasion. Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's not about... Yeah, exactly. It's not about the use of adult language. It's basically our perception of your intent. It's not your intent with your message. It's our perception of your intent. And it's our perception that will get either, you know, be good or bad, for lack of better terms.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast Travel. MC. Counterfeit Cash. Let's go.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Yeah, it's not the perception or not the intent of that individual's comment. It's our perception of their comment, of their intent. That makes all the difference. So you could, you know, technically, and this, again, not to be political or anything like that, you could intend to say something that you believe is not harmful, but ultimately insult everybody else. Even though that's not your intent, it's our perception of it. So, and that's essentially what I mean. And again, I do apologize for that long-winded explanation, but again, that person was here before, had been a member of the community for some time, but for whatever reason, they decided to take a stupid pill that day. And yeah, William, you remember when that happened? Yeah, he decided to caution someone about using adult language in the stream. This is an adult-only live stream. There should be no kids here. So we do on occasion use adult language, and you know, it does happen. That's just the nature of the game we're playing, and it's the nature of, you know, the actual stream itself. Okay, all right, so we're here. We've resupplied. We are ready to sell. And I just wanted to put that out there. I just wanted to put that out there because, you know, some people misunderstand. They say, well, odd man's complaining, odd man's power tripping. No, that's not what I'm doing here. I want my community to be as clean as possible. I want everything to be clean here. I want us to have the best community possible. As part of that, I don't want someone, I don't want somebody out there cautioning someone else about using adult language in chat, because, you know, especially when they're not being offensive to any one of us here. When you've got NPCs that use far more offensive language in this game than the rest of us combined. So that's my point. So I just wanted to put that out there. No one's power tripping. No one's complaining or anything like that. I just wanted to put that out there. That's all.
We're throwing this stuff out with the trash to pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Like I said, I think we have one of the best communities here for Grand Theft Auto on this platform, and one of the reasons that we have such a great community is that, you know, we have that level of mutual respect for everyone. You know, we're here to have good times, good vibes, play video games, and sit back and chill. We can't do that if there's someone out there saying, "Hey, don't be using foul language. Hey, you can't do this. Hey, you can't do that." That's not PJ the Solo Money Grinder's place. They're not a moderator here, but they seem to think that they were a moderator, so that's why they're permanently banned. So with that being said, again, I do apologize for the long-winded explanation. Again, you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for, but as a consequence of that, you know, we do have rules here. And I think that's one of the reasons why we have such a great community, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for it. Okay, who asks for the garbage trucks? Who asked for these garbage trucks? Hey, William, I appreciate you. So Everett Ritter, yeah, who asked for these garbage trucks? I didn't ask for this. So Carrie says group hug. Yeah, I need a sandwich. I don't need a group hug. I need a sandwich. Somebody get me a sandwich, please. I need a sandwich. Yeah, Giannis, exactly. Sockavus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we had a repeat offender. Just a repeat offender. Yeah, my laptop crashed, and now this. Yeah, I'm going to have to take some time tonight to try to clone this freaking hard drive, man. This thing is just all over the place. God, I didn't want to have to do that tonight, but I do have important documents on this laptop that I need. Crap. Yeah, it's been sitting in the BIOS every time. It would restart, then go to BIOS. Restart, go to BIOS. I think it's a bad hard drive. I think it's a faulty hard drive. So we'll try to swap that thing and get it fixed. Dope. So William says turkey bacon club for me, please. Yeah, William, I need a sandwich. I don't need a group hug. I need a sandwich. Don't need a group hug. Give me a sandwich, please. Famous Amos says, imagine how bad it must smell for our character in that truck. Not one truck, but 4 trucks. Not one truck, but 4 trucks. Yeah, in the club, food talk time. All right, let's get this over with. So Hope Mendoza says tuna sandwich yummy. Give me a tuna sandwich. Tuna sandwich with some put coleslaw on it. Tuna sandwich, coleslaw, and a couple of slices of cheddar cheese on that. I'll take that all day. Yes, please. Yes, please. So Red Wolf says, do you know what goes well with the pineapple pizza as I crash into a tree? And the reason I'm crashing into a tree is because I got to look far to the left to watch chat now because my laptop that's usually sitting right in front of me keeps crashing. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is after this cell mission, I will roll back that stupid, that Windows update. I think that recent Windows update is crashing this thing. So Red Wolf says, you know what goes well with a pineapple pizza? Bin trash can. Oh, don't even get me started on the pineapple pizza. Don't get me started. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta look at the screen here, then I gotta look over to my right and read chat and drive at the same time. So Everett Ritter says all of my biker stuff is shut down. I do the MCs now because of Money Fronts, and Money Fronts released giving 2 of the 5 MC businesses a permanent 35% payout increase. So Counterfeit Cash and the weed businesses got a permanent payout increase because of Money Fronts. That's why I do the MCs now. I'm trying to money grind up to $1 billion in the game. We're trying to hit 1 billion. So that's why I do the MCs, even though I get stuck with these ridiculous garbage truck sales. And I typically don't like to re-roll the mission only because you continually lose product the more times you re-roll. There's only one really good MC mission, and that's the single delivery truck. So Slow-Mo Full Throttle says, you guys are some player haters. Pineapple pizza over tuna sandwich. Bro, hey, I say this with every live stream. I will Cash App you right now. I'll Cash App you right now if you eat that pineapple pizza. You tell me how much you want, I'll pay you right now. I will pay you good money right now to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have every bit of it, bro. All of it. Yeah, get that pineapple pizza out of here. Carrie, you're not wrong. Yeah, pineapple pizza is sacrilege. That stuff, ugh. Not a fan. Pineapple belongs in a fruit salad, not on a pizza. Yeah, Carrie says, get me some real food. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I cannot do pineapple pizza. Now, to be fair, I've tried pineapple pizza before. I'm sorry, no. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I've tried it, don't like it. Yeah, this ain't Mikey from the Life cereal commercial. Tried it, don't like it. Sorry. Sorry. And for anybody who's just joining us, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on the channel. We don't mean any offense to anyone. We always joke about pineapple pizza. We always joke about pineapple pizza. So Giannis says, where's my cash? Hey, tell me where you want me to Cash App you. I'll Cash App you right now for eating that pineapple pizza. Yeah, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a joke. It's a running meme on the channel. So nobody please take offense to that. That's just, it's a joke. It's a running meme on the channel. Yeah, it's a running meme. It is. So. But yeah, like I said, I've tried pineapple pizza before, and I said, yeah, you got to be kidding me. People actually eat this stuff. But there are people that genuinely like pineapple pizza, and more power to them. There's nothing wrong with it. I've tried it. It's just not my thing. Now, here's the deal. I mentioned this a lot, but honey ham is a real thing. And that's where you have like a ham that's glazed with honey or some other topping. And as part of the topping, people will put pineapple on it. That's the way it's usually prepared in the South, the southern part of the U.S. My family is mostly southern born, I should say. And you give me a honey ham, no problem at all. I can eat pineapple on a honey ham all day. Not a problem at all. You give me a slice of regular pineapple, I can eat it all day, no problem. Pineapple is fine. Pineapple on pizza doesn't pass the common sense test for me. I've tried it, I just can't do it. All right, let's go. Look. So Slow-Mo Full Throttle said, how old were you when I first tried it? What, pineapple pizza? Just a few years ago. Just a few short years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Now, what's funny is that we've had people tell us here on stream that they've tried pineapple pizza as a kid, wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem at all. They could eat it as a kid, no problem at all. But as soon as they became an adult or for whatever, they couldn't stand it. So we've had people actually say that. So Yana says, I also have some, what's that, Cheerios in my fridge. I'm sure you like those. So what is that? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. So Ball says, pineapple is highly significant for its unique nutritional profile and medicinal properties, most notably containing bromelain, an anti-inflammatory enzyme complex. So there you go. So there you go. That still doesn't mean I have to eat it on my pizza. So, I still don't have to eat it on my pizza. All right. All right, next. Yeah, was not expecting this today. Yeah, stupid laptop crash. I got to try to fix that. Yeah, William, it still doesn't mean I got to eat it on my pizza. Pineapple on anything else except for the pizza. Oh, so Giannis, you're talking about churros. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are good. Oh, those are good. Absolutely. Those are good. Yeah, deep fried. I know which ones you're talking about. Yes, I've had those before. They are delicious. Yes, they are. I've had those before. They are delicious. You can actually get those frozen over here, believe it or not. They are really good. Red Wolf says, you guys are mad talking about food right now. I haven't had my espresso yet. Bro, get that espresso. I could go for an espresso right now, believe it or not. I totally go for an espresso. So for anybody who's just joining us, what we're doing is running all the MC missions. We got to get this stuff sold because this is part of the money grind. My Saturday live streams are usually where I make the most money, and that's by selling MC product. Selling MC product, bunker, Cayo Perico, etc. Because we're on the road to $1 billion eventually. Yeah, in the club, churros are really good. Yes, sir. They're really good. Especially with an espresso. With an espresso or a latte. Churros with a latte, yes please. So, Soctimus the Great says, it appears the weekly challenge, the community deathmatch doesn't work. We were talking about that at the beginning of the live stream. Apparently, some players have been having difficulty launching or getting the weekly challenge to count for the death matches. I think what you have to do is look for a death match with a single skull. And you'll see it when you're looking in the actual jobs menu under death matches. Look for one with a single skull. Not a team death match or a vehicle death match, just a regular death match. And those should count. Those should absolutely count. I think that's something that players are experiencing. Now that being said, Arena Wars missions work too. Certain arena missions work. So yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, but the Community Series death matches apparently don't work. I think they have to be standard death matches. Now, that being said, my interpretation of what Rockstar Games typed on their newswire suggests that you could use any... It just says death matches. It says death match. It doesn't say any particular type of death match. So, I'm not sure. Hey, Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by. Guru says, I'll eat a pineapple pizza for a case of donut blended K-Cups. Ooh, that sounds good. I will, okay. The trade is on, sir. The trade is on. So, Everett Ritter says, are you going to do Gerald contact missions? Yes, we are. Once we're done with this, with the MC sales, we will do the Gerald contact missions. We'll do some of those. We will absolutely do Gerald. Those missions are paying 108K per mission. If you stay in the mission for 15 minutes, you get 108K. Now, that being said, you can rinse and repeat as quickly as you want and make even more money depending on how much patience you have. Some of the missions can be finished faster than others, but if you wait the entire 15 minutes, that's 108K. That's some pretty good money. So yeah, we are going to do some Gerald contact missions today. Yeah, and again, I do want to express a sincere apology to everybody else out there in chat for something that happened earlier in chat. So I just want to put that out there. Again, that's not typical for an odd man live stream, but when things like that occur, we do have to take care of it. We got to mitigate it as quickly as possible. So I just want to put that apology out there, and thank you guys for your continued support. And it's freaking raining, so the only other thing worse than driving a garbage truck is having to drive one in the rain. GTA Plus says, what's the best way to grind RP this week? Gerald contact missions. That's the absolute best way. The absolute best way is the Gerald contact missions, because if you consider this for a second, if you complete a Gerald contact mission within 5 minutes, you're still making anywhere between 5,000 to 6,000 RP. For a single contact mission on triple cash and RP. Yeah, so Gerald contact missions are the way to go this week. So Giannis, the money grind goal for today is 5 mil. Hey, Johnny Blaze, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's how I take out the trash. Again, I want our community to be clean. Totally went the long way. Totally went the long way around. Yeah, Guru, thank you. Yes, everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me, or you don't get any toilet paper. You get no toilet paper. Remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts, and tariffs. And inflation. Budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. Half-ply toilet paper only. Dope. Yeah, Niraj, you're right. It could be worse. We could be driving completely lit in the rain with a garbage truck. It could be worse. Yeah, in the club, half-ply only. Like I said, budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. Budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. So Niraj says, what's that? One ply is this economy? One ply in this economy, exactly. One ply, no. Nobody can afford single ply toilet paper. You only get half ply. So basically you get half a sheet of toilet paper with every sheet. You get half a sheet with every sheet. So Super Sad Panda says, I would rather date Rosie O'Donnell than drive the stupid garbage trucks. These things are terrible, man. These trucks are terrible. I kind of wish Rockstar would remove the garbage trucks. Just get them out. But I know a way where Rockstar... I know how Rockstar could rebalance. We got a U-turn. How Rockstar could rebalance the MCs and make them fun again for single players. The problem is that the MC businesses in general are not solo player friendly. They're solo player manageable, but they're not solo player friendly. So what they could do is simply take the existing deliveries, but if you're playing solo, give players the max payout for selling a full MC mission for a single vehicle. And if you choose to sell multiple vehicles, you get a bonus per vehicle. That's how they can make it worthwhile. Because it's not like you're making a great deal of cash with the MCs anyway. You know, $496,000 for one cell mission is not a lot of money. I can make more money with the Clucking Bell. I can make more money with No Way Out, and those missions are a lot more fun. So they could totally rewrite and rebalance the MCs and make them more fun. But, you know, this is Rockstar Games we're talking about. Excuse me, lady. Get your El Camino out of the way. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. It's getting worse. Yeah, this next delivery is at Grove Street. Bro, this is painful. This is painful. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Hold on. Oh, you know what? We'll do that afterwards. I'm going to try to roll back the update on this laptop and see if that'll fix the problem. Yeah, famous Amos, truer words have never been spoken. That is true. Yes, like Rockstar, let us play this game. Hey, get your Jeep Cherokee out of the way, please, or your Jeep Wrangler. Thank you. Get your Jeep out of the way, please. All right, that's it. Next. Yeah. Hey. And Beats Down chimes in and says, this mission is trash. Boom. Hey, Beats Down, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. How are you, man? Good to see you. Everybody, Beats Down Gaming is one of the biggest GTA creators on the planet. If you guys haven't done so, you need to go to his channel and check that man out. Show him some love. Beats Down, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you today? So Ball says, my name is Earl. It's a 1973 Chevrolet El Camino. Shame they canceled that show. I know, that show was hilarious. My name is Earl. Yeah, like I said, Beats Down is one of the biggest GTA creators on the planet. He does excellent work over there. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Yeah, we're just running through the ridiculousness of MC cell missions today because there's literally nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto. Once we're done with the MCs, we're going to do some Gerald Contact missions. We're definitely going to do Gerald Contact missions today. We got to get this stuff out of the way, though. Got to get this out of the way. Yeah, because my laptop keeps crashing on me, I have to look at one screen on my left, look at the other screen on the right, and now I've got neck pain as a result of it. And now I've got neck pain as a result of it. Yeah, you know what? Beats Down. Since you're here, I got a question for you. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on what Rockstar Games is going to do with a part 2 for the Mansions DLC? And do you think we're even going to get a part 2? Or do you perhaps maybe think it's part of the summer update? What are your thoughts on that? I'm curious to know. Because this is like the first time in, 3 years that we haven't gotten a part 2 to the winter DLC. So Famous Amos says, did you see TGG's trivia game with the GTA content creators? No, I didn't. I haven't seen it. I'm going to be honest. I stopped watching TGG a long time ago. I stopped watching him a long time ago. One of the reasons I used to watch him is because he back in the day he used to make very good tutorials. When I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, he was very entertaining back then. He made good tutorials. One of the things that actually gravitated me toward his channel was the fact that he did very good cinematics for his videos. His cinematics were on point. But I don't watch his content anymore because, you know, he's, you know, no disrespect to him, but I think his content is a bit more, it's a bit more corporate now than it is personal. So in other words, when I used to watch him a long time ago, he had a bit more of a down-to-earth personality. Now he's a bit more TGG TM, if you will, if you can understand what I mean. So yeah, I don't watch his content anymore because to me it's just not as entertaining as it used to be. So no, to answer your question, sorry about that. I missed. I don't watch his content anymore. So Beats Down says, I think it will just be extra favor missions, obviously taking him out. That's kind of what I think it is, man. Everything that's happened up to this point, I think part 2 will lead up into us taking out favor. I agree with that. So Puma Dino, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Says his drama of Dark Viper makes him trash. Here's the deal. You know what I think? I think that Dark Viper and TGG are two of the biggest GTA creators on this platform, with over 1 million+ subs on their channels. My personal opinion is that when you get that big on this platform making content for Grand Theft Auto, you literally run out of ideas. So the best way to stay relevant is to manufacture a controversy. That's just my opinion. You manufacture a controversy, and I think that's kind of what's happening. I think it was manufactured just for the sole purpose of driving views and clicks. So yeah, I don't get caught up in the content creator controversy. I'm a small fish in this pond, so yeah, I'm not. I got nothing to do with it. So. Now that being said, there are plenty of OG content creators that I still watch. So Beats Down says it wasn't fake, but they both deserve to be screwed over. Well, you know, like I said, you know, I think when you get to be that big on the platform, you can only do so much content for a 12-year-old game. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, excuse me, coming through, sorry, coming through. I don't really get the controversy, and I try not to wrap myself up in it because to me it's pointless. When you get to be that big on YouTube with over 1 million subs for Grand Theft Auto 5 online and Grand Theft Auto 5 content, you're making so much freaking money. You're literally, think about this, you're literally a big business on YouTube. You are. You're a huge business on this platform when you've got that kind of following and you've got those many followers or those many subscribers. You're literally a YouTube business. Well, I mean, we all are. Those of us that are partnered anyways, you know, because we make money on the platform. But when you're that big, you become a business. And at that point, at some point, I think your content becomes manufactured. And I'm not saying that that's the case with them, but, you know, the whole controversy thing is just something I'm not, you know, I try to stay away from. So Famous Amos says, I watched his new content now, and he just recycles the same vids and topics over again. Here's the deal. I don't think there's anything wrong with re-releasing old content. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all, as long as the content is relevant and the information in the content is accurate. I think that's perfectly fine. All of us as content creators, sometimes we do it to keep the information up to date. For example, I will re-release content. I'll re-release videos, I should say, because it's relevant. It may be easier to take a video that I did about 6 months ago on, let's say, for example, the Document Forgery Sell Mission Money Guide. I'll re-release the Money Guide video, which is something I'll be republishing tomorrow because the information is still accurate in that video. And there may be some new players or new viewers to my channel that haven't seen it yet. So I don't think there's anything in particular wrong with re-releasing a video, as long as the information in the video remains accurate. You know, with a few tweaks here and there. I think that's perfectly fine. Hey, Johnny Wick, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Beatsdown says the problem is people still watch their vids, but then complain about them. Exactly. Exactly. Well said. Well said. What's the point of watching a vid if you're going to complain about it afterwards? Just don't watch it. That's easy. Yeah, but the one thing I don't do is get into the hate mongering or hate on my fellow GTA creators, with a few exceptions, because some of them actually deserve it, and that's because they're guilty of stealing content. They legit steal content from other creators, even small creators like me. Usually, I don't make a big fuss out of it, but as a matter of fact, Beatsdown is here right now. He can attest and prove, and I actually saw the video where it happened. Hazard stole content from Beatsdown. He stole content from quite a few GTA creators. From I think he stole content from Poobarama. He plagiarized content from Harm None, and a few of you guys out there told me that he's stolen some of my content as well. But because I don't watch Hazard's channel, I don't watch any of his garbage, I didn't know. Yeah, Beatsdown, I saw your video, man, and I went to his channel. I went right to his channel, saw the video, and said, yep, this dude's he's a plagiarist. This dude's straight up plagiarizing. And then I had a few people here tell me that he stole some of my content, and I said, okay. I'm not going to make a big stink out of it on my end, because I'm still such a small guy on this platform. And I'm not someone that believes in abusing the copyright claim system on YouTube, or the DCMA strike system on YouTube, because people abuse that system. And I don't want to be one of those guys. My motto is this, because I'm a small content creator. Yeah, King of GTA Plus, he also stole from Gilly Master. He did. My motto is this. For a small creator like me, plagiarism is the best form of flattery. I call it the best form of flattery. Now, that being said, I never plagiarize another content creator's content. And you guys, every one of you guys out there that watches my content know this about me. And anytime I have to use pre-existing content from another content creator, from another GTA creator, I will 100% of the time cite my source. 100% of the time. You guys know that about me. I will always professionally cite my source. And I did, as a matter of fact, when Gilly Master a couple of months ago had a problem with being modded in a public session not even in a public session, he was in an invite-only game session, playing on PC, GTA Online. I did a video on that, on his experience, and I used a portion of his video. but I also cited my source, and I gave Gilly Master full credit for that content. I gave him full credit for it. So you guys know that about me. The one thing I will absolutely do is professionally cite my source. I will never ever plagiarize another content creator. So Beatsdown says, someone accused me of stealing Abhi's content, even though I literally asked him to record it for me, and he never used it anywhere else. Are you serious? Yeah, I know Abhi. Yeah, 69. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. We're totally going the wrong way. We got a U-turn. That's messed up. And see, that's, like I said, that's your typical hater, man. That's your typical hater. But yeah, I will absolutely 100% of the time cite my sources. So he's one of your moderators as well. Yeah, you know, haters are gonna hate, man. And here's the deal: if somebody is hating you, that means you're doing your job. That means as a content creator, you're totally doing your job. Okay, folks, that's the last one. Done. Oppressor. Johnny on the G-spot, you suck. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, my other motto is this. If somebody's hating on you, you're doing your job. That means you're doing something right. Because I got my haters, man. I got plenty of haters here. You know, people hate on me all the time as a content creator. And that means I'm doing something right. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up on chat. Puma Dino says, I saw a video where Hazard used Odd Man's clip. I saw it because of the character and the name of the CEO. Yep. Hey, the wall safe is full at the nightclub. Let's get that money. Let's get that money. And like I said, I'm not going to make a big stink out of it. I'm not, and that's because as a small creator like me, I'm not someone that jumps on the
You closed that deal. All right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Oh, shut up, LJT. I'm not someone that jumps on the hate wagon. Like I said, it's something I mentioned earlier. To me, plagiarism is the best form of flattery. Matthew, thank you. I'm not sure we're there yet. We still have about an hour before sus mode, but thank you. So yeah, I don't make a big deal out of it because some content creators abuse the crap out of the DCMA system and the guideline strike system way too much, and it's just not right. Okay, we got to fix popularity. Let's do that. Let's get the money out of the wall safe because that's money. Yeah, GTA 5, like I said, if somebody hates you, you're doing your job. Don't ever change who you are. Famous Amos says Hazard is just another a boss FTW. Yeah, don't even get me started on that garbage. Don't get me started. Okay, access the nightclub. Thank you. Yeah, Beatsdown says he mashes up lots of different clips, so it makes it really hard to get copyright strikes on them. Exactly, and that's done by design. That's done by design because the YouTube bot works in funny ways. There's a thing called fair use, and there's a law in the States at least called the Fair Use Act, which means you can use a portion of someone else's content, even if it's copyright, under fair use. The problem is that these clickbaiters and plagiarists like Hazard, they exceed the fair use, they exceed that law. They exceed the guidelines of that law. And I agree, it is very difficult to use the copyright claim system on someone like that. So that's one of the reasons why I don't. Because it's really easy for them to use it against you. And we know how the copyright claim system works. 3 strikes and you're out, even if you've done nothing wrong. Y2Ks, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let me see. Hold on a second. Let's see. Settings. System, update and security. Okay, next. Let's go back to the mansion, shall we? Preferences, yes we are. Let's go. We're on a sell mission. We're still making that money. Thank you guys for stopping by. We're having a Socratic discussion on clickbaiters. So, no, we're not. We're not. No, we're not. I'm kidding. No, we're not. Okay, hold it. Windows update. Yeah, I got to roll that back. Not check for updates. System requirements.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
Let's see. Update history. Give me a second. Yeah, I got to break my neck to read chat and run the stream at the same time. So my neck hurts right now. But thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, Coco, let's do it.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Okay. So Carrie says, one person used the clip I had on AC Shadows, but I don't mind. Felt flattered to know they knew who I was. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, for me as a small content creator, I don't... let's uninstall that. I don't freak out, if you will. If someone uses a portion of my content, like I said, it's plagiarism's the best form of flattery. Okay, here we go. So we've resupplied. Yes, we did. That's good enough. Screw that dude. Sell 525. Let's go. Let's get it out of here.
We on?
Yay, we got boats. I'll take the boats. Let's do it. Boats are easy. Yeah, Niraj says, take a shot every time she says daddy. Bro, we will be stone cold drunk. We'll be stone cold plastered by that point. Yeah, E-Dog, yeah, we were just having a bit of a Socratic discussion about it. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I never really got mixed up into the weeds of it, because it's as a small creator, to me, it's kind of I'm not going to say it's irrelevant, but again, I have more things to be focused on, you know, in terms of growing my community and growing the channel. You know, to the extent possible. You know, that being said, it's been a very, very slow period in Grand Theft Auto Online for a lot of content creators. I think it's a combination of the YouTube algorithm just taking a dump on everybody. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel as well. Check that man out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon and show that man some love. But yeah, I think the YouTube algorithm has taken a dump on quite a few content creators because, well, combined with the fact that we didn't get a part 2. Holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, holy smoke. That is true. That is definitely true. Now, I did mention something about fair use, but fair use has its limits. It does. It definitely has its limits. Are we going to fall off? Yes, we are. You stupid boat. All right, let's go. Take a plunge. Screw it. Get in the boat. Hey, buckle up, let's go. Good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there is a such thing as fair use, so... but like I said, I always cite my sources. Always professionally cite my source. That way, there's no mistake. And I always give full credit to the actual source. You know, as an example, whenever I do my weekly update video, if I have to use an image, for example, from who's a good example? From GTA series videos, for example, I'll have to pull an image from one of their Twitter feeds, and without a doubt, if I have to use it, then I will give them full credit. And that's because it may contain images of content that I haven't unlocked yet, which is typical if Rockstar ever gives us like some new clothing unlocks or some new limited time merch that you have to complete certain missions for. Usually GTA series videos will have access to all of that content, so I'll take a picture from one of their Twitter feeds and I'll use that in a video. But when I do that, I'll cite in a banner at the top of the screen, image source GTAseries.com. That way people will know that this image belongs to them. And they always watermark their content. They always watermark all of their videos and content, so yeah. Beats Down says the content seems going to be such a mess when GTA 6 drops. So it's going to be all over the place. It is. It's going to be all over the place. Without a doubt. Yeah, we're 8 months away from the release of GTA 6, and I'm already thinking about how the best possible way to convey that content to my community. Because we're not getting GTA 6 online for at least a month after GTA 6 single-player releases. That's not officially confirmed, but I think we can assume, based on the release schedule for GTA 5 online, which released a month after GTA 5 single-player, GTA 6 online is probably going to be the same. So I'm thinking right now and planning the best possible way to convey that information to my community. And I think a Let's Play series is probably the best way to do it. Because, if you think about it, there won't be that much to do with single player, besides the typical usual stuff. It's probably going to be a lot like GTA 5 single player, where you can own businesses and become a criminal mastermind as Lucia or Jason or Luchadora or Lupe or Miss Baker. One more to go. Beats Down. That's a very good plan of action. I like that. That's a very good idea. Niraj says so many AI slop GTA videos and clickbait garbage will be everywhere. Niraj, there's a bunch of AI slop out there for GTA right now. There's a bunch of AI slop. And I thought YouTube was supposed to do something about that. All right, done. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, we're here. Next.
Holy shit!
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yeah, don't forget about Cleo's song. Yes, don't forget about her. And that white outfit, yeah, definitely don't forget about her. So, Oppressor. E-Dog says, speaking of part 2, Odd, I think the rest of the major content will come in due time and all before GTA 6. Slow times to not rush out the rest of the content. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I just found it kind of odd, pun intended, that Rockstar Games didn't release a part 2, this month. Because if you think about it, this time last year we had Oscar Guzman Flies Again. The year prior to that, we had the Clucking Bell Raid. The year prior to that, back in 2023, we had part 2 of Drug Wars. So for the past 3 years, we had part 2s to the Winter DLC. I thought it was very strange that this year Rockstar Games took a pass on it. But we do have to remember that GTA 6 is 8 months away. So I think you have a good point. Rockstar Games may be making one final push for this upcoming summer's DLC. Now, that being said, I think, and it is my opinion, that GTA 5 Online as we know it will get one final winter DLC. So Beats Down says it's unlikely that I'll have to stream any of it for a couple of months. Interesting. Okay. We just flew by the boats. Dang it. So a note to chat, don't read chat and fly an oppressor. You'll fly by the boats. So E-Dog says maybe it's a great sign that there will not be another delay. Oh no, we're not going to see another delay for GTA 6. There will be no other delay. I guarantee you that. Because Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick came out and pretty much said as much, that they're on track to release GTA 6 in November. Those are his words. That's Take-Two Interactive CEO. Oh, I hit my head. So yeah, GTA 6 will release this November. I don't think we'll see another delay. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, but it'll be interesting when GTA 6 releases. My focus is going to be how to convey that information as best as possible to my community without, for one thing, without it looking like trash. And, you know, without doing what everyone else is doing. Oh! I just crashed into my own super yacht. So you see what happens when you read chat, you crash into your own super yacht. That's what happens when you read chat. So Beats Down says, I don't think it'll be the big send-off we all hope it is. I don't think there will be a send-off at all. I don't think there will be a send-off for GTA 5 at all. The reason I don't think there will be is because this game's not shutting down. Rockstar Games will not shut down GTA 5 Online. I don't think we'll see any other major title updates for GTA 5 Online, but the game will still remain live. We will continue to see weekly updates. We may see holiday events, continue to see holiday events like Halloween and everything else because, you know, Rockstar Games is going to recycle old content like they do now. But I don't think we'll see major title updates. But there's absolutely no freaking way that Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 5 Online. This game ain't going anywhere. So as far as a big send-off, I don't even think we're going to see one, man. That's just my opinion, of course, though. So Niraj says, imagine if they drop the final trailer during the halftime of FIFA. That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Buckle Up says, you don't have to worry. It's obvious you put in the time for your vids. Editing time is no joke. No, sir. Yes, sir. You're right. It can take me 8 hours to make a 10-minute video sometimes. And that's because I try to make the best possible content for you guys I can. You know, anybody can do a gameplay playthrough and then slap it up on YouTube and hope for views and clicks. That's what I try not to do. King of GTA Plus says, when GTA 6 comes out, I'm turning off all notifications for the platform that I have and sign out of them. Oh yeah, why? Why would you do that? GTA 5, New Art says GTA 5 and 6 will be double money makers for them. Imagine the amount of money. Oh yeah, exactly. And especially since Rockstar Games is not, they will continue to support legacy platforms like Legacy PC, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4. Any platform where they can sell a Rockstar game, they will sell a Rockstar game. That means GTA 5 single player and GTA 5 online. So they're not shutting this game down. All right, next. We made it. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. E-Dog says we have to understand that There's never been a GTA Online 2, so GTA 6 2 has to... Dope! As I stand in the middle of the freaking road, hold on. As I stand in the street, get hit by a car. Where's my oppressor? As I stand in the road. So, what was that? GTA 6 has to hit off from the start, 10 times ahead of where GTA 5 left. So GTA 6 has to be very immaculate, no bugs, and they want it to be perfect. I think that's one of the reasons why we've seen so many delays. I think that's why there have been so many delays with GTA 6. Because they don't want to experience the same problems that they had with GTA 5 Online when it first launched. You guys remember when GTA 5 single player launched, single player was fine. GTA 5 Online launched and it was a complete and total crap show. It was. GTA 5 Online was a shit show. Excuse the language. It was bad. Players had to wait for 30 minutes to log in. Not to log in, but to get into matches and everything else. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Magnus, Ryberry. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Magnus, Ryberry. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. 07s and proper hand salutes, people. So, yeah, it was a mess. It was garbage. So they will definitely want to avoid having that repeat. I will agree with that. GTA 6, based on the amount of time and money in the anticipation of that game, it will need to be near perfect. It'll need to be near perfect. That is absolutely true. I agree. Beatsdown says GTA 6 needs to scrap contact missions and put that energy into heist. I agree. And I would also say that Rockstar Games needs to focus on single-player heist as well. Because everything that a solo player can do in Grand Theft Auto can be done by a heist crew. So I would agree with that. I do think contact missions have their place, but... And again, contact missions, for example, in GTA Online are very easy cash. Guitar Guy 80, hello sir, how are you today? It's good to see you, thanks for joining us. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Blow that man up with an orbital cannon or Mark II oppressor or the Kosatka submarine, whichever you prefer, and show that man some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? So Giannis says, as much as I like story mode, I'm even more curious to see how the online will be. Oh yeah, me too, because the online is going to be where all of the majority of content exists for GTA 6. I don't think we're getting any single-player DLC. We might see single-player DLC for GTA 6, but I don't think so. I doubt it. I think the majority of the cash is going to go online. Dark Master, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gents, Dark Master is the king of the pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. I will cash app you right now to eat that pineapple pizza. But yeah, real talk. What do I want to see in GTA 6 Online? I want solid storied content. Well, I want storied content for GTA 6 single player because I'm going to continue to play single player as well. But I want solid storied content for GTA 6 Online. I want Rockstar to focus as much on storied content and good mission design as they are, or as they will, on monetization, because you better believe Rockstar Games is going to monetize the crap out of GTA 6 Online. I want all DLC content to remain free just like it is now, because DLC content for GTA 6, or GTA 5, excuse me, has always been free, and that is to Rockstar's credit. That's always to their credit. All DLC content has been free. So, you know, those are just a couple of things I would like to see. I would also like to see Rockstar if they're going to focus on GTA Plus, because GTA Plus isn't going anywhere. GTA Plus is kind of a mixed bag. I am not a fan of GTA Plus or subscription-based services, especially for video games. That's just not my thing. Socktivus the Great, that's what I want for GTA 6. Yes, I want a female Tesla bot with Angel's voice in GTA 6. Angel's voice and Lupe's body. That's what I want. Angel's voice and Lupe's body. Alright, it's done. Yeah, Angel's voice and Lupe's body. That's what I want. That'll make GTA 6 10 out of 10. Alright, that's it. Okay, we got one more to go. Two more to go, actually, because we still have to do freaking document forgery. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, we still have some time. I think we got about 20 minutes before we go back to the submarine. Okay. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mansion. So, E-Dog says, laugh out loud. I just saw the other day that Sony updated PlayStation 3 with basic security updates as well. GTA Online will still be rolling. It's its own entity. Yeah, it is. Exactly. GTA Online, as we know it right now, GTA 5 Online, as I call it, is going to be its own separate thing.
Daddy.
It ain't going anywhere. I love it when she says that. Okay.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Giannis says, I want to see more out of GTA Plus, but I hope the price doesn't go up. That's my fear. I think GTA Plus is going to hit $10 a month US in November. I think it's going to happen, man. Fast Travel, MCs, Pill Factory, let's go.
Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. Thank you, Rockstar. Let me see, hold on a second, if I can bring up, let's restore page. We're going to pause that. Pause it. Thank you. And let's see if that helps. This way I can see exactly what the crap is going on. Give me 1 sec, and we'll continue. Let's bring back OBS. Okay, OBS is back. All right, we're good. Okay, we're ready. So Red Wolf says, can we get Lupe's voice as an AI assistant too? Bro, that would be epic. That'd be epic. Okay, we've done resupply. Let's sell it. 446. Let's get it out of here. Niraj, yes, $10 a month multiplied by infinite users or millions of users equals infinite cheddar.
These drops are only accessible.
And we got planes. That's fine. The planes are fine. Planes are fine. I want the plane. The plane. Planes are okay. The planes are okay. Oh, excuse me for 1 sec. Okay, there we go. You know what? I think it's about time for me to have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. As soon as we land the oppressor, we'll do that. E-Dog says, let me back up a bit. What my concern is that because of GTA Plus, Rockstar Games may lean too heavily into monetization. We do have to remember that GTA 6 Online, if that's what they call it, is a live service game. It's going to be live service, so they have to keep those servers running somehow. I completely and totally understand that. But I also believe that Rockstar Games will make so much money in revenue off of GTA 6 sales that everything else is just going to be pocket money for them. Seriously. I think GTA 6 is probably going to break 2 billion or maybe 1 billion in its first 3 days. 2 billion in the first week. Oh, hold on a second. Pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I do apologize. Sorry about that. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we need the map. You had to go answer the door. I'll probably have to answer the door again. So, yeah, that's the thing. So E-Dog says, as long as GTA Plus doesn't become a forced thing to play the game, I'm happy for the people who enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys have often heard me say that if you like your GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. As long as you see value in GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. It's your money. You spend your money however you want. As an old school gamer and as someone who bought Grand Theft Auto 5 and online 3 times on 3 different platforms, I refuse to give Rockstar Games any more money until GTA 6 releases. So they're not getting any more money until I get my hands on GTA 6. But yeah, as long as you enjoy your GTA Plus and you see value in it, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Although I do kind of think that GTA Plus members are getting screwed this month. So Niraj says, do you guys think all the maps will be accessible, or will Rockstar make you pay to access certain parts? I don't think Rockstar would paywall any of the maps, no. I think all the maps will be accessible. We're talking about specifically GTA 6 maps, right? Yeah, I think that's all going to be accessible. None of that stuff's going to be paywalled. If they paywall maps, they're shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. I don't think that'll ever happen. E-Dog says, I would buy GTA Plus if I didn't have to buy PlayStation Plus to play it. You know what I think Xbox and PlayStation should do is make GTA 5 online. They should make the online portion free to play without the need for freaking Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. That should be free to play. It should be free to play. That being said, Microsoft Xbox has a policy for their Game Pass that if it's a live service free-to-play game, something like Roblox, Apex Legends, Fortnite, any of the free-to-play live service titles, you can actually play those games for free. You can play them for free online without the need to pay for Game Pass subscriptions. And that's because those games are not retail. They're free-to-play titles. So that's Microsoft's policy, to their credit. Unless they changed it. That's how it was back in the past. That's how it was just about a short year ago anyway. So Beats Down says, I expect GTA Plus to be like it is now, where you just get bonuses, but online will be... will be free. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to be. I sincerely hope Rockstar Games doesn't begin paywalling, features. For example, a subscription fee, just to play GTA Online. That would be the biggest mistake they could make. That would be a huge mistake. That would be a massive mistake. So I don't think they would ever do that. Yeah, what I would like to see, and I've often said that I would subscribe to GTA Plus if there was more of an incentive to do so. GTA Plus is not supposed to be a pay-to-win type service. You know, you get special benefits for your $8 a month or whatever, but it's not supposed to be pay-to-win. But far too often we've seen Rockstar Games, paywall bonuses. Good, I'm talking really good bonuses behind GTA Plus. I've often said that if Rockstar Games gave more of an incentive to GTA Plus members, like giving away maybe a free $3 or $4 million a month to GTA Plus members, I think it would be worth it. I would probably subscribe myself at that point. So Everett Ritter says they're going to monetize the hell out of it as much as they can. I think they are. Because, when GTA 5 Online released, you guys remember one of the reasons we never got a Trevor DLC for GTA 5 single player was because the corporate bean counters, those are the accountants at Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive, saw exactly how much money GTA 5 Online was making. And that's when they made the decision to discontinue any development of any single-player DLC for GTA 5 single-player. All DLCs went to GTA Online because that's where the money is. So you better believe that Rockstar Games is going to shift that focus to GTA 6 Online when it releases. There's more money to be made with the live service component because people play single-player one time typically, and that's it. All right, there it is. So Beatsdown says paying for a game that continues to evolve and give new content makes total sense. They can't keep making it all for free. Here's my opinion on that. Here's my opinion on that. To Rockstar's credit, all DLC content has been free. It's been free. That is to Rockstar Games' credit. And very few game publishers and developers are willing to support their community that way. You know, we give Rockstar Games a lot of crap. I do, at least anyway. But we got to remember, every single DLC and every update for Grand Theft Auto Online has been completely free. And that's to their credit. That is much to the developers' credit. Some of the DLCs haven't been that great. Some of them have been outstanding, have been exemplary. They've been really good. But again, they give us free updates, so that's to their credit. Breezy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, except HSW. HSW is expensive. HSW is expensive. That stuff is expensive. But yeah, here's the deal. If Rockstar Games wanted to begin charging for DLC, they could totally do it, and people would pay the money. But that being said, if Rockstar Games were to begin charging for DLC content, we as the gaming community rightfully so, have higher expectations for that content. If I'm paying for a DLC, I expect it to be exemplary. No bugs, good story content, nothing paywalled. Okay? Nothing paywalled. So expectations have to meet reality with that. They got to meet reality. And like I said, to their credit, Rockstar Games has given every DLC has been free. So, you know, we do give Rockstar Games a lot of crap. I know I do, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I think they've done right by the community. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my God, stop. Okay, bail. Okay, here we go. Next. Yeah, you got to bail out of that stupid plane while it's in the water, otherwise it'll blow up right in your face. Let's go. I keep forgetting I don't have to do that. This is not the Tula. So Giannis says, E-Dog, I know I'm not a short card kind of player. I do a grind for that money. The reason why I keep GTA Plus is because of the Vinewood app and the features that it holds. Yeah, and like I said, there's some good incentive behind, behind people having GTA Plus. Listen, and I'm going to say it again, there's nothing wrong with having GTA Plus as long as you see value in your purchase. There's absolutely nothing wrong with GTA Plus. So yeah, my thing is that if you like your GTA Plus, if you like the extra benefits, if you like the quality of life updates, then go for it. Then go for it. I do think that for your $8 or $10 a month, however much you have to pay for GTA Plus, I think there should be a bit more of an incentive for players to get it. Hey, that scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? So, Ms. Understood, 1995. Welcome to the Odd. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Ms. Understood, 1995. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. But that's the way we like it. Beats now says Rockstar is going to have GTA 6 behind the paywall. I don't think they're going to paywall GTA 6. I don't think that's going to happen. Based on some reporting I did a couple of months ago, development costs for GTA 6 are anywhere between $1.5 to $2 billion. Oops. And a note to chat, don't fly an airplane and try to read chat at the same time. It never goes well. Yeah, and I don't think they'll paywall it because Rockstar Games will want us to recoup as much money of that investment as possible. $1.5 billion for a video game, that's minimum. That's minimum of what it cost, for what it costs to develop GTA 6. Projections are such that it's about $2 billion just to develop the game. Not sure how accurate that is, but based on some research that I did a couple of months ago, the development costs were somewhere around $1.5 billion. So Rockstar Games will want to recoup that money as quickly as possible. The best way to do it I think what Rockstar is going to do is release 3 different versions of GTA 6. There's going to be a standard version for $70, a premium edition for like 90 to 100, and like an ultimate edition with some extra benefits for like 120, 130. That's what I think they're going to do. I think there will be 3 different tiers of GTA 6. Kind of like there was with GTA 5 when it released. Mike Johnson, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, Rockstar Games will want to recoup as much money as possible. Here's the deal. I'm not going to buy the base version of Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm going to buy the limited edition. The premium edition. Whatever the premium edition is, I'm going to buy it. Just like I bought the premium edition of GTA 5 online because that came with free businesses, right? Or GTA 5 single player and online, I should say. That came with free stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to buy the premium edition of GTA 6. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, would be cool if the physical copy gave us a wall map like they did for GTA 5. I know, right? I know, GTA 5, I have the physical copy of GTA 5 on PC. It came with a map and everything, man. A bunch of discs, a map and everything. Now, that being said, hey, Schneider, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 6 is releasing physical copies. GTA 6 will have physical copies. That information does come directly from Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO. Okay, ladies and gents, we just got a notification for hard difficulty, so as soon as we're done with this debacle, we will head back to the submarine. Beatsdown says, I hope the physical copy has a disc inside. Well, it's releasing on console, so yeah, there should be a disc. There should be a disc. I don't think they're going to pull a Starfield. I don't think they're going to pull a Bethesda Starfield where they give you half the game on the disc and you got to download the rest. Or for the stupid premium edition, you get a box with some fake currency in it, some fake in-game currency in it. You know, as a little trophy, and you get a game download key code. What an embarrassment, man. Starfield was an embarrassment. That being said, I think Starfield as a game itself wasn't a bad game. I think it overhyped and underdelivered big time. I think the game in general is okay. I think the game is fine, but freaking Todd Howard, man, that dude, every time he opens his mouth, a lie comes out. Every time he opens his mouth. You cannot trust Todd Howard. You can't do it. But yeah, GTA 6 will have a physical disc. It will have physical copies. And there will be discs. If I have to buy a freaking PlayStation 5 to get a physical copy with discs in it, I'll buy a PlayStation 5, dang it. I'll do it. Guitar Guy 80 says, GTAs have always given a wall map ever since GTA 3. True. That is true. That is absolutely true. Like I said, my copies, every copy of GTA that I have has a wall map. Every one. And I've got physical copies for everything up to and including GTA 5. For the PC, of course. For the PC. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Before we crash into a tree. Beatsdown says, looking forward to... What is that? Fernando getting a copy of GTA 7 by about February. What's that? February next year? Yeah, February 2031. Yeah, Snyder says even Red Dead 2 has a map. Right, exactly. Rockstar Games, unless you bought the digital copy of the game, Rockstar Games has never not released a game without a map. So yeah, I am definitely buying a physical copy. I might even get 2. You never know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Because I have to get, if I order it from here in Japan, it's going to be expensive. It will be expensive. But I don't know, man. Early adopter? We'll have to wait and see. Bail. Get away from the plane before it explodes. Yeah, well, GTA 5, that's one of the reasons why I'm looking at getting a PlayStation 5. Every PlayStation game, every game released on PlayStation 5 has a physical release. And every one of those games, unless it's a live service game, can be played directly from the disc. So Tones asks, do you think GTA 6 Online will release on day one, or will it be, or later, similar to the release of GTA 5 Online? I think it'll be about a month delay. I think there will be about a month delay for GTA 6 Online. So similar to GTA 5. Beats Down says GTA 6 Online should not come out until maybe spring of 2027. I think Rockstar Games will want to avoid the same errors and problems they experienced with the release of GTA 5 Online upon its release. So I think maybe it'll release anywhere between a month to 2 or 3 months after the release of GTA 5 single player. They're not going to want players to wait too long. They will want players to make, or they will want to make as much money on GTA 6 single player as possible. But we should remember that unless you specifically only buy GTA 6 single player, every copy of GTA 6 sold will come with GTA 6 Online. So it may be a situation where Rockstar Games decides to, continually test its servers, or do server load tests is what they call them, to ensure that the freaking servers work. Unlike GTA 5, which the servers were crashing every 2 or 3 seconds. But I do think there will be a delayed launch of GTA 6 Online after the release of GTA 6 single player. And that's because they'll want to ensure that the servers work like intended. And Beats Down, that is true. People may not have finished the single player after a month. So like I said, I think there will be a delayed launch for GTA 6 Online. I think that'll be true. Yeah, exactly. They have to let story not only marinate, but they got to let people get their hands on it. They got to let people get their hands on story mode. And of course, like I mentioned, GTA 5 Online was a mess. It was completely messed up. So Rockstar Games will not want to repeat that. I guarantee you they won't want to repeat it. If it means delaying GTA 6's launch, or GTA 6 Online's launch for a little bit, they'll delay it. They will totally do it. Yeah, exactly. There's no rush to finish single player. I think because just like with GTA 5 single player, there will be multiple ways to finish the single player mode. So I'm going to be looking at each way to finish single player. I think it'll be pretty cool. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. So Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, Beats, are you doing a on release day speed run of story mode? He said no. That would be ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, pay all that money for a brand new game and speed run it? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. If I'm spending all that money on a game, I'm not going to speed run it. You better believe I'm going to take my time with it and enjoy it for what it is. I will get my money's worth. So Everett Ritter says I 100% GTA 5 story mode. Nice. Yeah, what we're going to do when GTA 6 releases, I'm going to continue to make content for both GTA 6 and GTA 5. I will continue to make content for both. And that's because, like I mentioned, Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 online. So, I will probably make a brand new character for online, start from zero, from scratch, build it up again. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, but I'll be making content for both GTA 6 and GTA 5. All right, it's done. Okay, the only thing left now is document forgery. But before we do that, we got to go to the submarine. So services, Kosatka, request. Where's my Kosatka? There it is. Looks like the nightclub wall safe is full. We got to go get that money. Let's go.
You closed that deal, all right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT, out.
Hey, stop calling me LJT. Beatsdown says I'm quitting my job and moving, going full-time with the YouTube thing. Nice. Good luck, man. Nailed it. Okay, we are here. All right, let's set this thing up and move on. Buckle up, let's go says, like a Thomas's English muffin. Enjoy every nook and cranny. Bro, I love Thomas's English muffins. I love me some English muffins, man. All right, time to start the food talk again. Time to start the food talk.
What do you think, Mr. Rubio?
We're starting food talk again.
Very carefully on sonar.
Hope Mendoza says, is it true that instead of the weekly update, Rockstar will make a one-time big patch after GTA 6 releases? Oh, you're talking about for GTA 5 Online? I don't think that's correct. I haven't seen any... I know you're asking Beatsdown that question. I haven't seen any sources that suggests that Rockstar Games is going to release a one-time big patch for GTA 5 Online. I'm assuming that you're talking about GTA 5. Did we set that up? Yes, we did. All right. Okay, that's good to go.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. Like I said, if we're talking about GTA 5 Online, Maverick O'Merv, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Ooh, what are we doing tonight? I have some ideas. I have some ideas, young lady. Young AI lady. I have some ideas. We won't discuss that on stream. Let's see. Let's go.
For you, Daddy.
Fast travel, MCs, document forgery.
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah, ooh. I love it when she says that. Hey, Maverick or Merv, hey, brother, I'm chilling, man. Blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best. Having a good old time. So, Hope Mendoza says, from Falls, a YouTube content creator. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Falls, a YouTube content creator. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Falls. Not sure how credible that is. I'm not saying that his information isn't accurate, but I haven't seen any information, any official information on it. Now, that being said, we do have to ask. Burns, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Matthew, you heard nothing. We do have to ask. E-Dog says, as an adult stream odd, please discuss. We'll discuss that afterwards. We'll leave that for the adult stream. That's for the post-adult stream. That's when we'll discuss it. I haven't seen anything official from Rockstar Games discussing how updates will roll out for GTA 5 Online. Now, that being said, we have to ask ourselves the question, why did Rockstar give us all the information for the month of March, for updates and weekly updates for the month of March? We know everything that's happening for the entire month of March, even though March has got like 1 week left in it. So we know everything that's happening. Why did Rockstar release that info early? Is it possible that we're seeing monthly updates now for GTA 5 Online? I doubt it, but there has to be a reason behind it. I think something big is happening on April 1st. So that is a question we have to ask ourselves. Yeah, beats down. Document forgery. The tears are rolling down my eyes right now. Let's get this stuff out of here. So 3:15. This is the only time document forgery is worth it. I swear, it's the only time. This is a garbage business. But let's empty it out because I'll never do this again.
You're bikers, right?
You're bikers, right?
Brought a bike into the back of a truck.
This guy.
It's good to go when you are.
And again, Burns, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. JP Cantrell, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Also, if I missed somebody out there in chat, please sound off again for me in chat without spamming. It's never being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. And there goes a clean Rebel with the lights on it. Clean Rebel with the lights. Yeah, beats down. In Grapeseed. In Grapeseed, no doubt. Worst location ever. Hey, if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. So this is a community suffrage right here. Community suffrage. So Beats Down says, sick of the events, or sick of the MC. I really think Rockstar could rebalance the MCs. But I think Rockstar has played the MCs out a little too much, man. Every freaking month there's an MC on bonus. This is the third time in 3 months that we've had, literally had, freaking document forgery on bonus. That's insane. Okay. Just checking the map. Just checking the map. Let's go. So Everett Ryder says, burn those bikes. Hey, I would rather take the bikes than those stupid garbage trucks, man. I'd rather have the bikes than the garbage trucks. The bikes are faster. The bikes are faster. I'll take bikes any day. Jeez, what was that? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Found it. So Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, I would have been here sooner, but I didn't notice the notification. I was watching somebody conquer Resident Evil Requiem on insane mode without, what is that? Unlimited ammo. You know, I don't like... Phil the Force, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. I don't like horror games, but with all the hype around Resident Evil Requiem, I might have to try it out. Might have to try it out. The only Resident Evil game I own is the Resident Evil, not Requiem, it's the Resident Evil game with the 2 hot chicks in it. With the 2 chicks with the diving outfits. I can't remember the name of that Resident Evil title. It's not is it Resident Evil 6? It's not 6, it's something else. It's the Resident Evil with the two hot chicks with the diving suits. The ones wearing the diving suits. I can't remember which one it is. That's the only Resident Evil I have, and I bought that on PlayStation, well, not PlayStation, no, Xbox 360, just before the 360 store closed down. That's the only Resident Evil game I have, because I'm not a fan. Mr. Fuad said, did we ever get double cash on the old Coke business? We had double production speed on the Coke factory about a month ago, I think. So Jet Black says, Robot Bubblegum Resident Evil. That's pretty much what it was. Yeah, the 2 hot chicks with the diving suits. I can't remember the name of that Resident Evil, but that's like the only one I got. That's the only one I got because I don't like horror games, but as soon as I saw the diving suits, I said, yeah, I'll buy that. We'll add that one to the collection. And that was right before the Xbox 360 store shut down. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you, bro? He says Resident Gooner. Hey, that's the only Resident Evil game worth getting. It was either that one or Resident Evil Village. It's either that one or Resident Evil Village. Those are the only 2 worth getting. And we know about Resident Evil freaking Village. We know about that one. We know about the mods on that game, don't we? That game is ridiculous. Freaking Resident Evil Village. All right. Oppressor, get me out of this. All right, let's go. Red Wolf, that's it. That's the name of it. Resident Evil Code Veronica. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, in the club says Village. Oh, yeah. That's the one. So, E-Dog says, I have a hard copy of the original Resident Evil. Bro, you got a hard copy of that? Yeah, for the original PlayStation, huh? That's some money right there, man. You're sitting on some money. That's some money. You have an original copy of that, of the PlayStation, of Resident Evil? That's some serious money right there, bro. So E-Dog says, Rockstar knows we want the easy way out. Hold on. As we are greedy, they won't bow to demands. No, they won't. They won't. But like I mentioned earlier, much to their credit, Rockstar Games is at least, they support the community in ways that we don't necessarily appreciate sometimes. And that's only because, like I mentioned earlier, all DLCs have been free up to this point. Very few game developers do that now. Oh, let's see. Okay. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Hope Mendoza, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, man. Beast Down says, I remember crapping my pants playing Resident Evil 2 when the alligator came out of the sewer. You see, that's why I don't play Resident Evil games. That's why I don't play. That's got to be terrifying. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, at least the sun's out. At least the sun's out. Let's go. Walter says, but it's enjoyable to watch someone play it that way. You don't have to. I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, I don't do horror games because they don't pass the common sense test for me. But Resident Evil has to be one of the most popular franchises for Sony PlayStation. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. The nightclub wall safe is full. We need to go back to the nightclub once we're done here and get that money before it's too late. E-Dog says that cutscene with the zombie turn from eating was a... Yeah, I can imagine. Like I said, I can imagine. That's why I don't play Resident Evil games or zombie apocalypse games. I can't stand those games, man. I can't stand them. I'm sorry. No, just stop it. Yeah, that is an absolute no for me. Can't do it. So Beats Down says we need more people here with red in their name. Yeah, we need Red Fox, Red Sonia, Red Tide. Everybody, more people with red in their name. But seriously, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you guys hit that like button for me? Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts, tariffs, and inflation. Carrie, welcome back. We are dealing with it very well, thank you. So Walter says, the two hot girls in diving suits, I think, was Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Yeah, the Xbox 360 store shut down in early 2025, early last year, early to mid 2025, and they had a crap ton of digital games on discount, man. I'm talking 90% off, a bunch of digital titles. So most of what I wanted was already, Xbox 360 had lost the license for it. For example, you guys remember the old school Transformers games on the 360? Like Transformers, War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron. Xbox lost the license to sell those titles, which is why you can't buy them anymore. You can't even get them digitally on the Xbox platform anymore, because Xbox can't legally sell them without a new license. The Transformers license, that is. They can sell the new stuff based on Transformers the movie, but they can't sell anything based on the old licensing. So they lost the license to sell it. And I tried to get digital copies of those games. Good luck trying to find physical copies of Transformers War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Those games are selling for over $100. Well over $100 a piece. So, but that was right when the Xbox 360 shut down its store. It's a 360 store. So I went in and bought a couple of games for the Xbox 360. One of them was that Resident Evil 7. But that's like the only Resident Evil game I own, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's it. Red Wolf says, just try it on Friday or Saturday evening, lights out room, nothing to be scared about. Yeah, hashtag jump scares. There's nothing to be scared about until there's something to be scared about. Yeah, nothing to be scared about until there's something to be scared about. No thank you. Yeah, if you want to crank it up a notch, put it on Dolby Atmos speakers on a 50-inch flat screen. That's pretty frightening. That's frightening right there. All right, let's go. Oppressor. Yeah, we got to make sure to hit the wall safe because that money. Yeah, weren't we supposed to have another food talk again? Somebody out there mentioned English muffins in every nook and cranny. Thomas's English muffins. Bro, I could go for some English muffins, some bacon, some eggs, scrambled eggs, and a nice side of grits right now. I could totally go for that right now. Some Thomas's English muffins and a side of grits, some bacon, some eggs. Oh my God, yes sir. Puma Dino says pineapple pea. Hey, Puma Dino, tell me where you want me to cash app you, bro. I will cash app you right now to eat that pineapple pizza. Right now. Cash app, PayPal, whatever you want. Instacash, whatever the freak they call it these days. You let me know where you want the money. You can have all the pineapple pizza. So Redman says, boy, do I love a good cheesecake. You and me both, brother. You and me both. You and me both. Yeah, cheesecake is something I gotta stay away from that. That stuff is too good. Especially here. My wife brought home a no, did she do that or did I do that? I can't remember. I bought for my wife's birthday, I think, I bought a last year I bought a cheesecake from like a local store. It wasn't rare cheesecake. Rare cheesecake is good, but it was baked. Oh my God, it was so good. It was good. It was good. So Beats Down says the oldest game I've played in the last few years is Mass Effect from Legendary. Oh my, that game is epic. Mass Effect, that was back when BioWare knew how to make games. Mass Effect was when BioWare knew how to make games, man. What happened to BioWare? What happened to those guys, man? They suck. Now they suck. But Mass Effect Legendary Edition, funny story behind that. I bought Mass Effect Legendary Edition on the Epic Launcher for $5. The whole freaking thing, man. All 3 games, all DLC. $5. It was $5. I said, yes, please. Because I've got the physical copies. I got the PC copy, physical edition of Mass Effect. Excuse me. I also have the Xbox 360 version, disc version. And then they released the Legendary Edition. I said, man, I don't want to buy that. And it pops up on the Epic Launcher for $5. I said, what? Give me that. I said, give me that. One of the best purchases I ever made. Mass Effect is one of the best story-driven action games ever. I'm serious. One of the best game franchises ever made. And I would even go so far to say that Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't a bad game. Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't a bad game. It wasn't as good as Mass Effect. But I think what happened is that Mass Effect Andromeda was trying to be its own thing while sticking with the Mass Effect universe. That's why it didn't resonate well with a lot of hardcore Mass Effect fans. Beats Down. Agreed 100% on that one, man. I agree 100% on that. Mass Effect is an epic game. Epic. Pun intended. That's back when BioWare, EA Games and BioWare used to make good freaking games back in the day, man. Yeah, Beats Down. Like I said, Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a bad game, but because it had the Mass Effect branding next to it, a lot of people had a lot of expectations, a great deal of expectation about Mass Effect Andromeda. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't. Yeah, the combat was really good. The actual the perk system, the biotic system was well done. It was a decent game. I think if BioWare had called it something other than Mass Effect, if it were its own separate universe and its own separate game, it would have worked. Carrie says the South is where I'm at. Do I get caviar? Oh, yes, you can have all the caviar you want. I can't, no. Caviar is a whole lot of note for me. No, no thank you. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, Red Man, it's my upbringing. Born in the South, but moved between the North and South. Folks are from North. Oh, I see. I hear you. I see you. Schneider, yes, I have tried Wagyu. Oh my gosh. This was over 10. I think this was when this was when I was still dating my wife. This was before we got married. We were at a Japanese onsen in the Hakone, up in Hakone area, in Izu. And we went to this, it was a buffet-style restaurant, I think, where they actually had Wagyu steak at the buffet. They actually had cuts of Wagyu steak at the buffet. Oh my God, it was good. I guarantee you, because it was a buffet, it wasn't the highest quality Wagyu. It was the cheap stuff. Even the cheap stuff was good. And I'm not a fan of steak. I don't like eating red meat very much. I'll eat it if I have to, but man, that stuff was good. So Walter says, I've never had caviar either. You guys can have all the caviar. You can have all of it. I don't do fish eggs like that. No, thank you. Sorry, just not going to do it. I don't care how much of a delicacy it's supposed to be. So Beatsdown says, Andromeda was mostly let down by silly bugs and stupid back-to-back running around bases. Yeah, that, and I think the inability to fast travel. The inability to properly fast travel. I think there was a lot of artificial game lengthening in Mass Effect Andromeda. That and the fact that the facial animations were broken. Facial animations were really broken, and players did complain about it. But that didn't make it an entirely bad game. It was still a solid game choice, I think. Yeah, I have a copy of Mass Effect Andromeda for the Xbox One. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, no caviar, but I'm okay with fish eggs and sushi. Buckle Up Let's Go, you're better than me, man. I can't do fish eggs on sushi. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Fish eggs, especially raw salmon eggs are a delicacy here. Salmon roe, what they call, oh my God, what is it called? I think they call it ikura here. I got to check, but I think that's what it's called here. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. No, just stop it. All right, Oppressor, let's go. So Carrie says, my local shop still sells Transformers crap. I would love to visit. Ask them, hey, Carrie, next time you're there, ask them if they want to buy some Transformers. I've got a massive Transformers collection. Yeah, I'm talking mint in box Transformers. Ask them if they want to buy some. As you guys know, I used to be an action figure collector a long time ago, but I stopped because I ran out of space. That's number one. And number two, somebody out there is going to have to justify a $60 action figure to me. $60 for a freaking toy. No, just stop it. Just stop. Yeah, I stopped collecting action figures a long time ago, so most of what I have is vintage stuff now. Guitar Guy 80 said stout and bitter for me. That sounds pretty good. That is beats down. That's disgusting. Ew. That is gross. Beatsdown says, I played Andromeda twice back-to-back last year. Yeah, I'm thinking about firing up the old Xbox One and doing... Well, I don't have to fire up the Xbox One. I can put it in my freaking Series X. Let me ask you guys out there in chat, how would you feel about a Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough? Sound off in chat for me. How would you guys feel about a Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough? I don't know, just to do something different. E-Dog says, I still have my Omega Supreme and it still rides on tracks. Bro, you got an Omega Supreme? You got an Omega Supreme? Are you freaking serious, bro? Yeah, the one that rides on the tracks. I remember that one. I remember that one. So Carrie says, I have the N7 leggings. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Settle down, chat. Settle down. Get your minds out of the gutter. Get your minds out of the gutter, chat. Matthew, you heard nothing. Yeah, I've seen the N7 leggings. I've actually seen the N7 merchandise. I've actually seen the merchandise. I've always wanted to get a shepherd's jacket. I wanted to get the shepherd's jacket. Hove Mendoza says, go for it. Nope. Settle down, chat. Settle down. We Chaotic Rager, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I've actually seen those leggings. Very interesting. But I've always wanted to get a Commander Shepherd's jacket, an N7 jacket. That is hilarious. So Carrie says, beats my local spoon. What's that? My local spoons is a weird one. Oh, excuse me, sir. Called the Thomas. What's that? The Thomas Wagon. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. So Walter says, Campbell River is famous for its salmon fishing. A lot of big celebrities used to come here and stay in Painter's Lodge for some rooms that are called or named after different celebrities. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, dude, Draco says, I also collect Yujigo. Yujigo cars are stupid famous, man. Yujigo cars are, or however you pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. But they are stupid popular. Even more so than Pokemon cards. My son has a huge Pokemon collection. So Carrie says, I'm at a Comic-Con this year. I'm going to cosplay. That's funny. Please send us some pictures. This I got to see. Please, this I got to see. All right, that was almost a traffic accident. Walter said, I don't usually eat steak that much, but my favorite steak is a filet mignon, although it is a bit expensive. Yeah, I am not a red meat person. And that's just because of the detrimental health effects of eating, red meat as opposed to something well done. Red meat is not bad for you if it's well done, but the deal is that people like to eat rare, medium rare, etc. That increases your risk of colon cancer, believe it or not. So that's why I try not to eat a lot of red meat. But yeah, we were talking about action figures. I used to be an action figure collector a long time ago. That's actually written in my the description section of my videos. I stopped collecting because action figures just got too expensive. And I do have a sizable action figure and statue collection in my house. I'm looking to offload this stuff now, believe it or not, because there's no reason for me to hold on to it. So I'm looking to begin selling real soon. So Carrie says, there's a Dragon Con. Why am I the only one hearing about this? A Dragon Con? Where? Yeah, funny story. Back in, oh my God, when was this? Back in 2005. Yeah, I was here in Japan back in 2005, believe it or not. I went to, I think it was the Summer Games show. What was it? God, I can't remember it, but I went to a convention. It was like an I think it was an action figure convention here in Japan, and of course, because the vast majority of anime stuff is produced here. It was a sizable convention. It was pretty awesome. It was really cool. Got some pictures. There was a lot of cosplayers, and I was like, yep, this is awesome. That was 20 years ago. 21 years ago when I did that. So that says something. Hold it. Excuse me, sir. U-turn. Yeah, Johnny Blaze, you can get colon cancer from anything these days. All right, we got to make a U-turn and get off this stupid expressway. Yeah, Walter, we do. We get better deals on them here. That is a true statement. But then again, that being said, and I'll give you an example. Japanese anime statues are hugely popular worldwide. Just a few short years ago, I would argue about 10 years ago, don't even know where I am. U-turn. This is what happens when you read chat. Don't read chat and ride a motorcycle at the same time. You'll make a wrong turn. Just a few short years ago, Japanese anime statues were reasonably priced. And I'll give you an example. About 10 years ago, if you bought what's called a 1/6 scale statue, they would run anywhere from maybe 50 to $70, I guess. Some of them get more expensive, of course, but on average between 50 to $70. That same statue will cost you over $200 now, because that's just how popular they are. So the market for Japanese anime is ridiculous. Especially anime statues. But like I said, I bought a bunch of them and I'm looking to offload, so. There we go. $315,000. I think we hit the 5 million mark so far. So Cayo Perico was 1.2. Bunker was 1. So that's 2.2. 4 MC missions. That's 4. That mission was 315, so that puts us at about 4.5. All right.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Beats Down says, imagine a BO smell at a cosplay event. Well, as I punch the air. Let's see. Manage. You know what? Let's go re-up and rearm. Preferences. We got to go to the nightclub. We got money at the nightclub. Get that money. We got money at the nightclub. Let's go do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to start not dispatch work. Freaking Gerald contact missions. That's what we're going to do. Freaking Gerald missions, because they're paying some serious cash this week. Yeah, we're going to start Gerald contact missions. Now, all the MC stuff is done. We're done with MCs. Thank God. Yeah, Beats Down says 24-hour nightclub makes perfect sense. Only in Los Santos. Only in Los Santos. The city that never sleeps. Yeah, kind of like New York used to be. So Red Wolf says, haven't played G's missions in a minute. Hey, Red Wolf. Triple cash and RP on G's cash. If you stay in each mission for 15 minutes, you can make 108K. You make 108,000. Now, again, it's easier to rinse and repeat because you make even more money that way. So I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to do some. Freaking Gerald contact missions here in just a minute. Let's fix popularity. I'm telling you, this week is the week to do Gerald. Trust me on that one. That triple cash and RP comes in clutch. Okay, resident DJ. Rebook. Yes, please. That's true. You can totally make a playlist if you want. You can totally do that. It's easier to make a playlist. That way you have the mission that you want when you want it. That VIP is out of luck. That dude is out of luck. Give me that money. Get that money. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, yeah, and Soul. Surreal to walk out of the club and see sunlight. Oh, hey, Buckle Up, Let's Go. In a previous life, back in the 90s, I used to be a bouncer at a club up in Tokyo. Trust me, I know what those days were like, man. When you went to work, it was nighttime. When you walk outside, the sun is out. First stop, Yoshinoya. Your first stop before going home was going to Yoshinoya. You either went to Yoshinoya or Dunkin' Donuts or McDonald's, because there's up in Roppongi, you guys probably know about this, but in Roppongi, which is the nightclub district in Tokyo, there's a 24-hour McDonald's. They never close. They never close. And for understandable reasons. Okay, ladies and gents. Yeah, so buckle up, let's go. You know what I'm talking about, right? All right, let's do it. Let's do jobs. Play jobs. Hold on. Before we do, hold on a second. I have to go do a quick pit stop. Let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'll be right back, everybody. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right. And we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Had to get some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Hey, I see you guys out there talking smack about me. What's going on out there? Who I gotta ban somebody? I gotta ban somebody? Who I gotta ban out there? What are you guys talking smack about? All right, let's do this. So Beatdown says he's going to play with his action figures. Later. That's later. All right. And Burns, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's do this. Oh, that's right. We drank a whole lot of pisswasser earlier. We're totally out of pisswasser. Okay. Let's make sure we got proper armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's do this.
Hey. So what you looking for?
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Internships all around. All right, AP. Machine gun. Rifle. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper. Oh, hold on. Sniper. Heavy. Aha.
That'll light 'em up.
Explosive should be good, I think. Stickies, proximity. Yep. Body armor. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Red Wolf. Everybody points at each other.
Nice try.
Edog says, Odd man, have you ever tried the low-calorie, fat-free powdered water? Powdered water. All right, people, let's do this. Jobs. Play. Rockstar created. Missions. All right, let's do it. Excuse me. Let's start with, let's just go down the line. So first up is bad companies. Let's do it. This one should be relatively easy. We only have to take out the mob boss. The real problem or stickler is going to be the final boss. So yeah, that's the only thing, but that's not really that big of a deal. All right, let's do it. Now, if we stay in mission for 15 minutes, we get a full 108K and about 8,600 RP. But you can rinse and repeat this mission as quickly as you want. All right, first up, Vespucci. And we're totally going the wrong way. What I like about these missions is that on Triple Cash and RP, they bring in a lot of money. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. There we go.
Nuestro hermano está dañado. ¡Qué culero! Man, fuck this! Let's have some fucking fun!
Yeah, I know where the dude is. He's like right over there.
There's nowhere to run. Fuck you!
Oh! And if I do this... Got him. Got him. That was easy. So Edog says, I hold these Gerald and Simeon contact missions close to my heart. Times of the early grinds. Wore them until, what's that? What's that till the treads came off? Yep. Yes, sir. The Gerald contact missions are good money. On Triple Cash and RP, they're really good money. And, you know, this is one of the reasons in my video yesterday I mentioned that, especially new players out there, you don't need any real financial investment. You don't need an Oppressor Mark II. You don't. You know, all you have to do is run in guns blazing, murk these dudes out, rinse and repeat. Get yourself a good bulletproof car, and it's pretty easy. But these are the good old days of early money grinding right here. Like I said, this is old school GTA, and this is what I love about the old contact missions. Wasn't really a big fan of Gerald contact missions, but this is some good money. This is some really good money right here. Got him. Got him. All right, let's do this. Excuse me, do this. Let's see if we can snipe that dude. Can barely see him. Can barely see him. All right, so much for that idea. E-Dog, I think you can. I think you can. I would have to check Tier 4 for that mission, but I'm pretty sure you can. There's nothing to say you can't. You can use the Kanjali tank or any personal weaponized vehicle, so I don't see why that would be a limiting factor. So, Everett Ritter says, who remembers the Rooftop Rumble grind? I do. Rooftop Rumble was the go-to, man. That's what people did, literally to make their first mill in the game, so they could buy the adder. the first true supercar in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, found him. Hold on. All right, got him. He's dead now. He's dead now. But yeah, Rooftop Rumble was that was the big go-to moneymaker back in the day. That was the moneymaker back in the day. Excuse me. So Schneider says Zentorno was for elite money grinders. It was. And that's because the Zentorno was like the true first bulletproof, well, bullet-resistant car, because the Zentorno doesn't have a rear window. So, that was the go-to car before. Got him. That was the go-to car before the armored Kuruma or the Duke of Death became a thing. Then we got the Duke of Death. Then we got the armored Kuruma, and everything changed. Everything changed at that point. Yeah, Johnny Blaze, Rooftop Rumble was the OG money grind. That's how a lot of us made our money. In the early days, that's how many of us made money back in the day. All right, let the Mercouts begin. So looks like dude's over in the other building, huh? Yeah, Hope Mendoza. Truffet, the biggest problem with the adder is that it had no customization. Not even a spoiler option, man. Not even a spoiler. But I'll tell you what, the adder was like the first true supercar in the game, next to the Zentorno. All right. That dude's sitting on the back of a... Bro, get out of here. That dude was sitting on the back of a technical. That dude's sitting on the back of a technical. What? Get out of here. Yeah, 3 sniper rounds and he's still alive. Good job, Rockstar. Anybody else want some? You don't have to do all this. I'm just doing this because this is fun. You don't have to do all this. so just go over there and murk him out. That dude was sitting on the back of a technical. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I wish GTA had the Sniper Elite merch. Oh, merc animation when you snipe someone. Bro, that would be epic. That would be pretty epic. Sniper Elite was awesome, man. That game was ahead of its time. Sniper Elite was ahead of its time. Okay, where's he at? Let's go murk this dude out.
Cabrones.
All right, next. Yo, Walter, how does he survive 3 sniper rounds? I shot that dude 3 times. 3 times. Oh, there he is. Found him. Hold on. If that dude gets back, he got back up. That dude got back up. That was a grenade. That was 2 grenades and that dude stood up. What the crap, Rockstar? That is not funny, bro. That was 2 grenades, man. And he stood up. 2 grenades.
Let's have some fucking fun.
That was funny. All right.
I'm reloading as fast as I can.
Who shot me? Get wrecked. Yeah, hey, E-Dog, those were Nerf rounds. We were shooting a Nerf round. That was a Nerf gun. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, exactly. Barrett 50 cal. He should be a puff of dust, man. Get wrecked. Give me the money. Give me that flow money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that money. Okay, let's take a picture of the dead body because Gerald's got a fetish for dead bodies, apparently. Yeah, Walter, that was a Nerf round. All right, he's dead. Let's get out of here. And again, you can wait the entire 15 minutes if you want. I think we've been in this mission for, what, 5 minutes now? Yeah, I think that was 5 minutes. All right, how much did we get? $97,000 for that. $97K for that mission. Not bad. Not bad. I wish it told me how much time it took, how much time was required to finish the mission, but I'm pretty sure we didn't even hit. Yeah, we got nowhere near the max for that. Yeah, E-Dog, that was a good payout for that one right there. That was a really good payout for that. If you stay in the mission for 15 minutes, then you get the full 108K. That was really good. That was really good right there. I am impressed. Not bad. So that's a mission that you can rinse and repeat. That one can definitely be rinsed and repeated. Not bad at all, man. Next. Okay. We got to re-up and re-up. How much do we have? How much armor do we have? Body armor. You know, no we don't. No we don't. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. He's on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch. Go to his respective channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Dan Red, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by. And Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Okay, let's hop right into the next thing. Not bad at all. Holy Smoke says, would it, if I were to build a brand new account, how would I build it? A brand new account for GTA? Is that what you're asking? Okay, let's start another one. Let's do it again. That was really good, man. 97,000, that was really good. Rockstar created. Oh, someone asked the question earlier about death matches counting for the weekly challenge. We're not going to do death matches here because they're multiplayer, but I don't think team death matches work. So anything with multiple skulls, you want the death matches with a single skull. Try to get a death match with a single skull. Or I think even some of the arena, some of the arena matches work too. Carnage, I think, is one of them. I'm pretty sure Carnage is one. So I think the arena matches work too. All right, Rockstar created. Missions. Okay, deal with it. I have no idea. I can't remember this one. I can't remember this one. How do you finish this mission? I don't remember this one. I played this mission, but I don't remember how to do it. It's been a while. All right. Confirm. Oh, okay. Okay. So Edog says, Love Party Sumo 1 works. For sure. I did it 3 times. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. All right, here we go. I have no idea how to do this mission. I've done it before, but I can't remember. I legit don't remember. All right, what do we got to do? Okay, so we got to go to the drug deal. Yeah, we might have to pull out the old tank. We might have to get the tank. So if I were to start a new character for GTA, it would be easier. I mean, it depends on your playstyle, but of course it's easier to share an existing the existing bank account with your with a pre-existing character. I know some people like to start from scratch. I don't know, man, because I like the new player experience. I would probably start from scratch. A brand new bank account and everything. Okay, let's go. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. I do remember this one. Hold on. Yep. I remember this one. Let's do something fun here. Let's do something fun. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do something fun. I remember this one now. I do remember this one. I had to think for a second. Which mission was this? Manage, return. Let's call. Hova Mendoza says, make a female character. So Hova Mendoza, the problem is that I would spend more time during a live stream accessorizing my female character than I would of actually money grinding and playing the game. That's why I don't have a female character now. I would spend too much accessorizing. Alright, so we want mechanic. GTA 5 says, I love having more than one account. Makes it more fun. Well, yeah, I agree. Starting from a new account is more fun. Alright, let's go. I had to think for a minute. I couldn't remember what this was.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Okay, Ron Wind Farm. Kanjali. Here we go.
I'll bring it to you.
This will be fun. I had to think for a second. I couldn't remember which which mission this was. So Johnny Blaze says start a new account. That's what we're going to do for when GTA 6 releases. We're going to start a brand new account for GTA 5 Online. And like I mentioned, I will continue to make content for both. All right, we're going to pull up on these boys in a whole tank. I bet they didn't see this coming when they woke up this morning. Yeah, pull up on them boys in a whole tank. This is how you deal with the ballers. This is how you deal with the ballers. This is how you deal with the ballers. You know what? That's unfortunate because that van has some pretty cool customizations on it. That would add some pretty cool customization. All right, everybody's dead now. Arsley, how's it going? Good to see you. Yes, Toreador is a ton of fun, man. Toreador is a ton of fun. I agree. All right. Okay, that one's empty. And before the NPC steals your tank. All right, it's empty. Yeah, this Mark II Special Carbine, one of the best weapons in the game. Let's see. Body armor, thank you. Excuse me.
Let's do this. Come on. Where the fuck you going? Hey,
Did you call me?
motherfucker.
Get wrecked. Empty.
Fucking bitch.
All right, all the crates are empty. All right, get back in. Let's go. Oh, are you guys talking about Saints Row? Saints Row. Everything up to and including Saints Row 4, I think, was pretty cool. Hold on, we got a straggler over here. Hold on a second. Got him. Straggler is dead. Yeah, all of the Saints Row games, except for the Saints Row reboot, were actually really good. This is why we got a whole tank. This is why we got a tank, people. This is why we got a tank. So we're going to drive this tank 1.7 miles, or 1.17 miles to the next destination. We're totally going to drive a tank to where we need to go. This is why we pulled out the tank on them boys. Yeah, Walter, the Special Carbine Mark II is arguably one of the best rifles in the game. Even without the special ammo, the thing hits like a tank and it's got very little recoil. That's why I like it. And it just sounds freaking cool, too. And it just sounds pretty cool. Excuse me. Yeah, so I got a bad feeling about this, homie. Get there fast. Oh, man, shut up. Gerald need to get his butt out here and do this. What does he think this is, man? He better be lucky he called somebody with a tank that can handle this. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Out of here. We're totally... So that dude was driving an AMC Gremlin. That dude was totally driving a Gremlin. Yeah, so we're going to drive this whole tank over there to where we need to go. All right, here we go. All right, search the area for the buyers. They're here. They got to be here, so, I mean, come on. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. We just got to look for them. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're doing the Gerald contact missions. Which are paying triple cash and RP. All right, well, that ain't it. Yeah, they got to be in that scrapyard somewhere. So we'll take a look. Let's go take a look. Yeah, the funny story is that I have one vehicle missing from my Doomsday facility. And that is the RCV. And Rockstar, for whatever reason, refuses to put it on sale. Search for the buyers, they say. He said, what's wrong with that NPC trying to race a tank? A better question is, why was that NPC trying to ram a tank? And where the hell are these guys? Man, where are these guys at? What the crap, dude? All right. They got to be over there across the street. Let's go over there. He said on the other side where you parked the dug-in truck. Okay, so they got to be over there. They got to be over here. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So King Arthur, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to King Arthur. Excuse me. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go over there and check that out. I swear I just looked in that area. Yeah, where you parked the dug-in truck. Yeah, I swear I just looked over there. Let's go check it out. There you go. To pull up on them boys in a whole tank. Excuse me, sir, coming through. Don't mind me just driving a tank through your property. Okay, there they are. Found them. Okay. Evidence is destroyed. That was easy. All right, let's go. I had to think about that. It's been a while since I've done this one. And this is why we got the tank. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Get out of here. This is why we brought a tank, people. This is why we got a tank. Yeah, this is fun. This is old school GTA right here. Yeah, the tank is a lot of fun. The guitar guy 80, thank you. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done this mission, I forgot. Totally forgot. Out of here. Get wrecked. That'll solve that problem. Do they not realize that they're trying to stop a tank? All right, let's keep going. Do they not realize they're trying to stop a tank? Get wrecked. Get out of the way. What is this? Idiot. All right, we got one more to go. This is fun, man. This is fun. This is fun. So when you're bored in Grand Theft Auto, just start a contact mission and call up your tank. Bro, if you don't get this crunched up potato chip police car out of here. All right, let's keep going. How is that stupid car able to drive? Somebody explain that to me. This is a lot of fun. All right, next. Sorry, sir. Okay. Okay, that one appears to be mobile. Okay, easy enough. Got him. Okay, so we got to lose the old Popo. How is that car able to drive? Okay, now we got to lose the Popo. I don't think we can call Lester. Let's try to call Lester.
I take it this isn't a social call?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, some other time.
Okay, where's the OG Gamer Bat Cave? It's this way. We gotta go this way. OG Gamer Bat Cave is this way. Found it. Found it. Hold it. All right. Get rid of the stragglers. So if we can get the tank in here. There we go. The police never come in here. So Mario says, call the terabyte. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't think you can call any service vehicles. Yeah, as you can see, all the service vehicles except for the super yacht are unavailable. They're unavailable, so you can't call a terabyte. This is the best place to go to lose the cops. I call this the OG Gamer Batcave. The cops never come down here. And this is this tunnel is courtesy of Tylarius. Yeah, this tunnel right here is courtesy of Tylarius. All right. So Walter says, there it is, it's done. $108,000. That was the funnest $108,000 I ever earned. That was a lot of fun, man. You guys don't know. That was fun. 8,142 RP. Not bad. Okay, get me out of here. That was a lot of fun, man. Walter says if you had a terabyte, it would help. I know that, but that's sometimes using the terabyte's not that fun. Yeah, remember, we play games for fun. For me, it was more fun. Okay, so check that out. We got Tier 4 updated, completed all last plays, taking less than 50% damage. So all I have to do is use a freaking tank. So apparently using the tank does help for Tier 4. Yeah, that was a lot of fun for me. Sometimes using the oppressor is not as fun. How much body armor do I have, by the way? We still got body armor? We're good. Let's do another one. What's next on the mission list? Blade jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. That was a lot of fun, man. Because I don't really get to drive around in a tank in free roam in Grand Theft Auto that much. But that was a lot of fun. Okay, so next up is oh god. No, end product is okay. Go figure sucks. That one does kind of suck. But end product is okay. Let's do it. End product is all right. This one is pretty easy to complete. All right, as per usual, set difficulty to hard. Now, one thing people need to remember is that you can earn more money with any of the contact missions or any heist that requires you to play in a separate session. If you set, of course, difficulty to hard and you set your targeting preference to free aim, you get more. You get more RP. You get more RP for setting your targeting preference to free aim. So because I use a controller and I'm not using a mouse and keyboard like on PC, I set it to aim assist partial. But you're still getting, on triple cash and RP, 75 RP per kill. Which is really good. All right. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, man? Thanks for stopping by. So Walter says it's amazing that a telephone pole can stand up to those tanks hitting it. Yeah, I think there are telephone poles that are destructible and those that aren't. All right, since we got the tank out here. Yeah, this one is easy. We got to go the other way. Hold on. Totally going the wrong way. But we'll leave the tank where it is. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Oops. So don't WeChat and drive this truck at the same time. It's going to go badly. King Arthur, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones. All right, next. Okay, this one should be relatively easy as well, especially with a tank. You just have to make sure with whatever vehicle you're using, just don't park in the yellow circle yet. So Walter says, did Ty help you figure out that the tunnel is the safest place to get rid of the cops? No, that was in one of Tyler's videos from years ago. We're talking years ago, man. Years ago. But he mentioned that the best place to lose the cops if you're in the city is in that subway tunnel right there near the exit, actually. And the cops never go in that tunnel. But that's like the only subway tunnel where the cops won't enter. The cops will enter other subway tunnels, but just not that one. Okay, manage. Request. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And because Johnny on the G-spot sucks, we got to walk all the way over there to get the tank. I swear, I hate Johnny. I freaking hate Johnny, man. I hate him. I hate Johnny. Johnny sucks. Johnny on the G-spot, bro. Hashtag fire Johnny on the G-spot. So Stouffer says, I did this mission without the tank. You don't need the tank. You don't need the tank. In fact, you don't need any special weaponized vehicles. This is not a difficult mission. You just have to keep your eyes on your health, your armor, and everything else. You don't need a tank for this. I'm just doing it with a tank because the tank is fun. I never use my tank. I never use it. It's a lot of fun to do it with the tank. So that's all. All right, let's do this. Hey, trust me, them ballers don't expect to be pulled up on with a whole tank. They don't expect that to happen. Just takes a little bit to set it up, but otherwise it's a piece of cake. You just got to make sure you don't blow up your own vehicle. That's all. Don't blow up the target vehicle. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, Phil the Force. Johnny nowhere near the G. No, Johnny is on the G spot. That's why he can't park my car. Johnny ain't focused. Johnny is focused on that G spot. That's the problem. Johnny is on that G spot. Get in the tank, you idiot. Yeah, Johnny keep messing up the difference because he can't find a G spot. No, Johnny finds the G spot. Yeah, Johnny's always on the G spot. That's why he can't park my car. Get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know why these guys thought this was a good idea. Yeah, what's that? Johnny needs GPS to find a G spot. Yep. Boom. Get wrecked. I like how these guys think it's a good idea to shoot a standard ballistic weapons at a tank. Got him. This is ridiculous. This is straight up ridiculous. Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is fun. And this is why we use a tank. Anybody else? Alright, there's like one dude left alive here. Yeah, 2 guys on the overpass. Alright, we got 1 idiot left. Hey, what you say to me, bro? What you call me? You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that? Rapid fire bug. That was the rapid fire bug. Rockstar still hasn't fixed that BS. I almost got murked out there. Almost got murked out. I had full armor and full bot and full health. Stupid rapid fire bug. That's some BS. That is some BS right there. Almost got murked out. All right, let's go. Next. That's some BS, Rockstar. They need to fix that crap. They still haven't fixed that stupid rapid fire bug. There's like 1 dude left alive up there. Not anymore. Yeah, oh, Pang, that was like 20 rounds in less than a second, man. Rockstar needs to fix that crap. All right, we're going to get attacked. He said that retaliation for the use of the freaking tank. That's okay. That's why we got a tank. That's why we got a tank. Because Rockstar insists on using the freaking rapid fire bug. They need to fix that crap. Oh my God, these guys. Buckle up, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't call in any aircraft either. Personal weaponized vehicles, yes. For whatever reason, yeah, if we try to call up, for example, manage... Oh, never mind. You can totally call up the Iron Mule. You can totally call up the Iron Mule. You know what? Maybe next time we'll try this. Because apparently, yeah, you can call up the Iron Mule. It's a personal aircraft. So, yeah, you can call it. Okay. We might have to try that next time. Now, the question is whether or not you can link the Iron Mule to the actual mule. Two mules. It might work. Yeah, that might actually work. Okay. Manage. Request. That is not what I wanted to do. Request. That's what I wanted to do. The Guitar Guy 80 says you can. I got this mission mistaken with another one. I have used the Iron Mule on this one. Okay, we might have to try that next time. Don't be honking at me, bro. Get out. Shut up. Start running.
Go on, man.
Start running. Shut up. Don't be honking at me. Freaking Johnny 2 blocks away. Yana says it might be too heavy, though. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. It might work. I mean, it should work. The Iron Mule is a heavy lift helicopter, so if it can lift a tank, it should be able to lift, you know, a delivery truck. I don't think that'll be an issue. Hi there. All right, that's it. Everybody's dead. Everybody dead. All right, let's see how much we get for this one. Helinsky, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Just doing some Gerald contact missions today. All right, that's it. Okay, job's done. So let's see how much we get. This hasn't been 15 minutes. I think it's been more like 6 or 7. Let's see what the payout is. Give me that money. Give me that floor money. Okay, I'll take it. $108,000. Yes, please. Boy, we're getting paid today. We're making some money today. Very nice. We have to go to the mansion. We got to resupply the bunker. I'm pretty sure we're out of supplies up there. We got to go to the bunker. That was a nice payout. Very nice payout. I know that wasn't 15 minutes either, but we maxed out. We totally maxed out. Oh, we got to go to the agency. Not agency. We got to go to the mansion. Make sure we have supplies at the bunker, because the bunker just burns through supplies like mad. Niraj says, "Go, Johnny, go." Yep.
Those lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Yeah, sounds like an Inspector Gadget reference. All right, here we go. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I am totally going to take an elevator to walk up one flight of stairs. Sure, why not? Why not? That makes perfect sense. Okay, let's have a seat. Let's double check supplies. I think all we need is to resupply the bunker. Pretty sure the bunker is completely out. E-Dog, agreed 100%, man. Agreed 100% on that one. We weren't, I honestly don't think we were in that mission for an entire 15 minutes. I think it was more like 10, but we got the full payout. I'll take that. Yes, please. Resupply. Yep, we'll resupply over here too. That one's good. Cut grass. And counterfeit cash. Yes, please. All right. Document forgery. We can resupply that later, I guess. So Burns says, running clucking bell while watching Odd Man blow stuff up. Hey, Burns, I don't get to use that tank all the time. That tank is a ton of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. so yep, worth it. Okay, basement level 1. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Okay, this way. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. Shotgun is good. Sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Okay, let's launch another mission. We can do it right from here. So jobs, play jobs. Rockstar created. And here we go. Next. So fast pedaling. All right, here we go. It's been a while since I've done this mission. I don't remember. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember this mission. It's been a while. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's that? Johnny be good on a G-spot. Johnny think, yeah, exactly. Johnny is focused on that G-spot. He ain't focused on the right thing. So King Arthur asks, what's my favorite non-weaponized vehicle? Excuse me, what's my favorite non-weaponized vehicle for cruising? Just cruising. The Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Yeah, I would say the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. That one is a great cruiser. It's a great cruiser. If we're talking about a nice old school kind of a what's called a land barge, I would say the Willard Eudora. I think the Willard Eudora. I think that's a nice cruiser. So Pang says it's 5 a.m. Thanks for sticking with us, brother. I appreciate you, man. Okay, let's do it. Super heavy. Confirm. I would have to, yeah, for me, just a nice cruiser, I would have to say the Benefactor Sterling GT. So Holinsky says, a spring shirt, nice. Yeah, this is the Downtown Cab Revere collared shirt. This was an unlock just a couple of months ago. You had to complete 5 taxi work missions to unlock this shirt. But I actually really like it. I really like it. It's a cool shirt. Don't even ask me why I'm wearing it. It just looks nice. Okay, so what do we got to do? Okay, so we got to go steal the drug. Are we honestly going to steal drugs in a tank? Going hard, going sneaky, going with a bunch of flowers. I don't give a crap. Just get my deal, okay? Are we honestly going to drive a tank for this? Let's swap the tank. Let's send the tank back. Preferences. Let's send the tank back. Although I'm probably going to hate myself for doing this. Let's send the tank back. Let's see. Manage. Return. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Yeah, exactly. Magnum PI shirt. Because Johnny is always on that G spot. Mechanic.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
Yeah, exactly. We're odd like that. Ba-doom-tsh. Okay, so we need to call which facility? Hold it. Terabyte Oppressor.
It's on the way.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think a tank is probably a bit overkill for this. So let's take the Oppressor.
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice.
Which is equally overkill, but that's okay. All right, let's go hit up the Coco first. And we got to steal the drugs. This will be fun. Yeah, I don't remember this mission. I don't. That's how long ago it's been since I've actually played it, but this will be fun. Oh, it's the freaking bikers? Oh my god. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. Here we go.
Wow.
This will be fun. All right. Just got one pack of the old Coco. Let me out of here. Next. You said that first guy's head was a fountain. So Phil DeForce says, go in there like they're making pineapple pizza. Oh, yeah, they're getting wrecked. If that's the case, they're getting murked. They're totally getting murked. If they're making pineapple pizza, it's a wrap. So I think this mission we can probably finish as quickly as possible. Just to see what the payout is on it. Yeah, it's the freaking Lost MC. Yeah, now I remember this mission. Now I remember. Yeah, full clip to his chest and he stood up. Dude took a full clip to his chest and he stood up. How does that make any sense? I swear. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Shot him right in his kneecaps. Now his kneecaps are gone. Now his kneecaps are gone.
No, no, please. My cash isn't here. Take my cards. Take my cards. Oh my God, no!
All right, so we got a stack of crank. So Burns says 6:44 a.m. here in Baltimore. Nice, man. Thanks for sticking with us, brother. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Next. So where is Hernandez? Have you heard from him lately? Surprisingly, not during this live stream. Not during this live stream. Haven't heard from him yet. So let's try to finish this one as quickly as possible and see what the payout will be. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? What's that? 6:44 in Baltimore. That rhyme was intended. There you go with the rhyme. Man's a poet and didn't even know it. And you guys busting the rhymes out there in chat. What is all this? What's this? You guys out there busting rhymes in chat. Yeah, damn right, exactly. Help, my buddy's been shot. Your buddy's been dead. Guys out there in chat busting rhymes, man. What is this? How did he survive that? What you call me? Eat lead, buddy. Right in the face. So Niraj says it's a crime, not a rhyme. Uh-oh. You see what you started? All right, let's go. You see what you started?
Get the hell out of here, civilian.
All right, who else wants some?
You okay? Fucking punk!
Man, these guys are pissed.
Eat it, motherfucker!
All right, he ain't getting back up. So Sofer says, have you been to Norway before? No, never been to Norway. Always wanted to visit. Give me that. Yeah, real talk. I've always wanted to visit Norway. Always wanted to visit. Never made it there. Excuse me. A beautiful country. A little cold. Little on the cold side, but it's a beautiful country. Always wanted to visit. All right, last one. So Niraj says, look at all that grass. Yeah, exactly. It might be time to go trim the grass a little bit. Walter says chocolate cocoa is a delicious drink. It is, especially in winter. And don't forget the marshmallows. Alright, everybody's dead. You know, someone asked me why I use the Oppressor Mark II so much, and that's because your Oppressor will actually recharge your health. And a lot of people forget that. The Oppressor will actually recharge your health. That dude dead? Yeah, he's dead. Body armor, let's go. Yeah, the Oppressor Mark II will actually recharge your health when you're flying it. That's one of the reasons why I use it so much.
Get a move on Shit! The loss will fuck you up! Get cover! Frank's been shot!
Frank's been shot! Alright, anybody else want some? Frank's been shot! Frank's been dead! Frank is quite dead. What are you talking about? He ain't just shot, he's dead. Frank is dead. Alright, we got the crank. Let's get out of here. Dan Red says, can these sinus issues leave me alone? Bro, I'm telling you, you're preaching to the choir. Ever since the pollen season kicked up here in Japan, my sinuses have gone off the rails. They've been uncontrollable. All right, let's go. So I'm Just Lee says Jason Statham is Frank in most of his movies. So we have to regroup at what's his face's apartment. Okay. Jason Statham. That is true. That is true. I'm Jason Statham. Jason Statham. He actually makes pretty good movies. He's like that that cliche action movie star. He makes pretty decent movies. So Dan Red said I had the flu about a month ago, maybe a little longer. Oh, right after I had a sinus infection. I can't completely get rid of it. Sinuses take a long time to get rid of, man. They take a long time to get rid of. Hey, Gray Soldier says, how's the game? Chilling, man. Game is chilling. Having a good old time today. Doing some Gerald contact missions. Making some real cash, too. Triple cash in RP. Okay, we are here. All right, done. How much did we get paid for that? Nice, not bad. 97,200. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, man. Yeah, sinus infection or sinus, any type of sinus sickness, it takes a long time to get over, man. Trust me, I know from experience. They take a long time. And if you're like me, I don't like taking antihistamine when I'm sick or when I have a sinus congestion or anything like that because I don't like taking pills. That's just me. But I've always had like a sinus congestion or a condition, I should say. That's one of the reasons why when you guys hear me talk, it may sound like I'm holding my nose on occasion. Those are my sinuses. So, excuse me. So Schneider says, what do you think about the Uncharted series? I think Uncharted was a good series. I do think it was a good series. I think it was a very good series for what it was. It wasn't really my cup of tea in terms of gameplay because it had a lot of the same Tomb Raider type of mechanics about it, which wasn't a bad game either, but it just really wasn't my thing. But the series in general, it was a good gaming series. It continues to be. So Dexter Speed, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, next. Jobs. Play Jobs. Rockstar created. This next one is going to suck. Missions. And that's only because you got to find the stupid action figures. This one's going to suck. If I can remember where they are. So yeah, go figure. This one is going to absolutely suck. Let's do it. Walter says, I'm 75% Norwegian living in Canada, but I've never been to Norway. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit Norway, never got around to it. Then life took over. Not happy about that. All right, let's do this. All right, Little Soul. Yeah, this one is not going to be fun. You know what? Let's swap vehicles. Let's get the armored Kuruma. Let's get the old armored Kuruma. Let's swap cars. Let's see. Manage. Return. Oh, Johnny. Okay. Lester. Johnny. There we go. Let's get the armored Kuruma out here for this one. We're going to need it.
You're through to your garage. You, need
331.
me to bring you a ride?
Armored.
It's on the way.
This will make this mission a whole lot easier. AP. All right, let's do it. Why did Johnny park my car on the freaking subway tracks? Why did he park my car on the subway tracks? I swear. Johnny, the most incompetent mechanic ever. Incompetent. GTA 5, I know that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, this mission I remember. So Pang says, is Devil May Cry a game? Yes, Devil May Cry is a relatively popular series on PlayStation, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Devil May Cry is a game. Devil May Cry is what, a PlayStation exclusive, is it not? Wasn't that PlayStation exclusive? I don't recall seeing it on Xbox. Found him. Yeah, this mission is going to suck. How did he survive that? How did that dude survive that? Get it? Bro, I swear. Rockstar, you guys are nuts. All right, next. Give me all that floor money. Give me that money. Remember, people, floor money is good money. Give me that floor money. Look at all that flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. All right, let's seal the van. We're going to get attacked, so no big deal. This mission sucks. Operation Katana, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We always stream for 6 hours on Saturday. So I think we got about 40 plus minutes or so left. Yeah, I'm just Lee. Flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. We're going to get attacked, so yeah. We'll just put the hammer down and ignore them. Okay, here we go. Oh, so we're at Richard Majestics this time. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Manage request. Okay, where's my car? Bro, Johnny. Okay, we're right here. We're right here. My car is 2 blocks away. I swear, Johnny, when I get my hands on you, bro. Bro, it's over. Johnny, it's over for you. It's over. I'm telling you right now, Johnny, it's over. There is no excuse for this. There is no excuse for this. Johnny, 2 blocks away.
There you are.
King Arthur, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. I cannot believe Johnny on the G-Spot did that. You already see one of the action figures up there. I already see one up there. This is not going to be fun. This is not going to be fun, I swear. Yeah, this one's going to suck. Oh my God, this dude, Johnny on the G-Spot, man, I swear. Freaking Johnny on the G-Spot. All right, there's one. There's the other one. There's the 3rd one, 4th one, 5th one. Okay. If we can get around. Hold on a minute. All right, third one's over here. Well, at least we can see them. Fourth one. Fifth one. Yeah, the last two are going to be a pain in the butt. I just know it. Okay, that one is over here. Sixth one. Now, what I don't remember is where the last two are located. We got two more. Oh, there, I see it. There's number 6 right there. I see it. I see it. Yeah, if I could fire Johnny on the spot right now, I'd fire on the spot. Johnny fired on the spot. That's what it is. Okay, that's 6. And how much you guys want to bet number 7 is like right around this corner somewhere? Hold on. It's not going to be over there. Oh, let's see if it's up here. Nope, don't fall. Don't freaking fall. That would be bad. All right, we got one more. Where's that stupid statue? Ladder by the green screen. Which, oh, that ladder right there? Okay, let's go check it out. I was just about to say, which green screen? This is a huge green screen right here. Which one? Let's go check that one out. All right, here we go. Yeah, this mission sucks. All right, I still don't see it. All right, so he says go to the... Oh, so we got to go over here? Wait, we got to go all the way over here? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right there. I got it. It's right there. This is not fun. This is not fun. I don't care what you guys say. This is not fun. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? This is not fun. Is there any other way to get up there? Because that sucks. All right. Whose idea was this? Let's put some body armor on. Screw this. Let's put some more body armor on. So Red Wolf says, I think it's fun. I do it very quick. Yeah, the problem is that I forget where the stupid action figures are, man. Yeah, I sincerely hope there's another way to do this because this is just asinine. So we should be able to, let's see here. Either way, we still got to cross that stupid support, so we might as well just go this way. All right. Let's see. We can go this way. That's not what I meant. All right, next. Whose idea was this? Okay, next. That was not fun at all. He says aim and walk over it. You still have to jump. You still got to jump. Jumping is what gets you killed. Because you may not land evenly. Remember, you still got to jump afterwards. So, yeah. So we're driving the A-Team van here. Okay, he's dead now. I love the way that NPC just cut me off. That NPC just cut me off. Okay, Helensky, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself and God bless to you. We'll see you next time. That NPC straight up cut me off. That's some BS right there. Oh, here comes a GTA Online player. Let's just randomly cut him off. Ah, okay. I think I remember where everything is here. Okay, that's one. There should be another one up here. Hold on. Hey, Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, just checking in before I get on a cruise ship. How's it going? Hey, hope you enjoy yourself, man. I'm doing well. How are you today? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, a bicycle. That's two. Not up there. There's number 3 is over there. That'll solve that problem. That'll solve that problem. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, there's one near the pool. There's one over there. There's one right there. This is relatively easy, I think. Ooh, right in the face, too. Right in the face. stupid weapon wheel. That's a good way to get yourself killed. Okay, there's one in the dumpster. Give me that. That's a good way to get yourself killed. The other one is over there. Stupid motel. Whose idea was this? Put some body armor back on. Whose idea was this? This was not my idea. Give me that. And number 7 is in the pool. So Katana says, "Do you ever pull? Will you get out of the pool? Do you ever pull up your phone during snacks? Always gets me killed. Oh yeah, quite frequently, quite frequently. Well, looks like they had a pretty wild party here, didn't they? Somebody threw a couch in the pool. That makes perfect sense. All right, let's get back up here. This is so stupid. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're running the Gerald contact missions today. Yeah, I've gotten myself murked out several times by answering the phone instead of getting snacks. Trust me. Trust me on that one. Weapon wheel does not work all the time. Okay, next. Okay, so what do we got to go now? Gerald's apartment, was that it? Yeah, I like how the NPCs know exactly where you are and exactly how to spawn. That was his fault. He ran out into the road. Stupid NPCs. Get out of the way. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. That's even better. Tactical SMG. Try shooting. All right, that was easy. That was easy. So for anybody out there that likes this mission, you guys are nuts. All right, how much did we get for this? You guys are out of your French toast minds. That was not fun. All right, we got the full 108,000 for that one. We're making some serious bacon, man. We're making some money on this one. 8,600 RP. Yeah, we're probably about to rank up again, too. Yeah, he said we were recession-proof. This guy. So Walter says, oh, no, not frozen food. Hey, man, put that stuff in the microwave. No vote. Get me out of here. We got to go re-up and rearm. Yeah, we got to re-up and rearm. Yeah, it's too bad we can't fire Johnny on the spot. The only time we see Johnny is at the LS car meet now. That's like the only time. Okay, we got to go back to the agency and re-up and rearm. We need more armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's do this. Yep, serious bacon, make sure it's crispy. That's the only way we eat bacon, crispy. Ba-dum-tsh.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
So Dan Red says, I had hot honey pepperoni pizza earlier. That sounds pretty good. So hold on a second. Was the pepperoni honey flavored pepperoni? How did that work? So Katana says, did you know the ammunition guy has a name? I did not know that. Probably because I don't pay that much attention to him. Where are my snacks? Dang it. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, the ammunition guy, yeah. But then again, there are three or four different ammunition NPCs, or three or four different character models for the ammunition guy. So Aaron Hunt says, GamerRank says, Crimson Desert is awesome. Story is a bit soft, but worth the price of admission. I saw their before you buy video. I'm going to see the other one. I'll watch the other one at some point too, but I think Crimson Desert is getting a lot of unnecessary hate. Probably from the same people that were hating on freaking High Guard. That would be my guess, my take on it. But I saw the gameplay footage. It looks pretty solid. I was watching Zane's World yesterday, who was another one of my favorite No Man's Sky content creators. He was doing a playthrough. And the game looked pretty fun to me. I don't see what all the hate is about. The game looked just fine to me. I like RPGs, so... Oh, yeah, we got to go downstairs. I was looking for my snacks. I was trying to find my snacks. We got to go downstairs. But the game looks perfectly fine to me. I am going to get a copy, and we are going to do a playthrough on the channel. We're definitely going to do that on the channel. But I have to wait till it comes back in stock, because I'm not going to buy it here. Why am I sitting down? Stand up, get up, stand up. Thank you. Get the snacks. Snacks, please. Thank you. Snacks. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Get some freaking snacks. All right, let's go downstairs. We need armor. Marco DeLo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So what's that? Icarus looks pretty interesting. I'll have to check it out. I'm not familiar with that game. So Katana says, I hear Crimson has a lot of tutorials. Apparently, the development studio released a day one patch that added tutorials to it, because some players were complaining that there was a lot to learn. The game has a very large learning curve. It's got a very big learning curve. Totally not where I wanted to go. We're not finished yet. So Walter says, would you consider streaming Witcher Wild Hunt? I don't have any of the Witcher games. That being said, not really a fan of The Witcher per se. I think Witcher is a good game, but especially since I like Skyrim or medieval RPG type games. I could probably do it, but that would depend. For me, it would depend on the actual cost of the game and whether or not I could get a physical copy of it. All right, pistols, AP, machine gun. Rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy, aha, body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Hey, which safe is it? Which one? Which wall safe is empty? Or not empty, but which wall safe is full? We're actually done here. So Draco says, I am enjoying Crimson Desert. Hey, Draco, the game looks solid, man. It looks like a solid game. I don't know what all the hate is about. What, the mansion safe? What about the mansion safe? What about it? Where's that stupid safe? Oh, it's over here. All right, what about the mansion safe? What about it? I don't see anything special. What about it? All right, let's get going. We got one more mission to complete. We're burning daylight. Literally burning daylight. Yeah, I think the arcade safe is probably full. We'll hit that one up after we finish this next mission. So, preferences. Yeah, we can stay here. Let's launch the mission. Let's do this. All right, people. One more to go. That is not what I wanted to do. Online. Jobs. Play jobs. That's what happens when you fat finger the buttons on your controller. Rockstar created. Missions. All right, let's go. Last play. All right, make ends meet. Let's do it. So Got the Munchy Show says, I expected it to be overflowed out the door of the vault by now. And Got the Munchy Show, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, apparently, once you hit 1 billion, it all turns to gold. So that's what we're waiting for. Okay, confirm. All right, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Weed and liquor still in the system from earlier. Snacks are needed. Okay, here we go. We want proximity. And we're going to deploy a proximity because that'll take out the guy so we don't have to. Yeah, this mission is super easy right here. This mission is super easy. Okay. Proximity. Oh. All right. Let's do this. All right, people, let's do this. Give me that floor money. All right, it's merking out time. All right, nothing but headshots. If at all possible. Next. So Opera Katana says, I finally got $250 million in GTA. Congratulations. Nice. Congrats on that one. Yeah, one of these days I'll be rich like you. I'll be GTA rich. All right, everybody's dead. Except for that guy. Okay, he's dead now. Yeah, you guys remember when Michael was sitting hanging up here? Michael was hanging up on these meat hooks. You guys remember that? Well, that was pretty grisly. That was really grisly right there. If it wasn't for Franklin, Michael would be dead. If it wasn't for Franklin, Michael would be dead. All right. Yeah, Burns. Michael was up on them meat hooks during a single player in story mode. All right. Start hacking, buddy, or crack the safe. It's stupid. The freaking thing reset. It reset. Hate it when that happens. All right, give it a second. Ah, it reset again. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, you got to be really careful with this. Because you got to hit it right where it's vibrating at the most. All right, now we can go this way. If you accidentally tap back on the left analog stick, it'll reset. All right. There we go. It's open. There we go. All right, get the stuff. Man, these dudes are pissed. He drop any floor money? Yeah, he did. Give me that money. The whole $20. Give me that money. Oof. Acid. Ugh. Yeah, going through here kind of makes me want to play single player again. All right, as you guys can see, left-hand corner of the screen, odd man killed the gang boss. So that's why we dropped that proximity there. We don't have to chase that dude. All right, give me that money. Too easy. All right, he ain't getting back up.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? To kill you. You're dead. Give me that. Okay, that was fun. We could take the Sentinel Classic. I like that car, but you know what? Screw it. I'll take my own car. I'll take my own car. We'll take the armored Kuruma. All right, let's go. All right. right, next. Yeah, I kind of want to do this one again. This one is a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we blew past the 5 million mark today because these 6 Gerald contact missions together, that's about 600K. About 600K total. Or pretty close to it. Okay, so what do we get? Oh. 75,600. That's not bad. Let's do that mission one more time. Let's do that mission one more time. Pang, yes, sir. The G's missions are old school GTA, man. Old school GTA. Yeah, we're going to do that mission one more time. Because why not? You can rinse and repeat these missions quickly because there's no cooldown. And as long as there's no cooldown, you can make a crap ton of money. Pang, these missions are even good if you're a veteran player. Because if you stay in each mission for the 15 minutes or just over 10, I think it is, you get $108,000. So that's some pretty good money, man. That is some really good money. So we can disband. How much armor do we have? 7. We can do this again. We can jump right into it. Let's do it again. Excuse me, lady. Job. Play. Rockstar created. Missions. And I should probably do a playlist.
I don't need you to tell me it's a good idea. I know it.
Make ends meet. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do this one again. That way we can capitalize on it, because if you rinse and repeat as quickly as possible, you can make even more money. Marco DeLo says, I actually like... Oh, hold on. Is there a bonus on these Gerald missions? Yes, sir. Triple cash and RP. Triple cash and RP. You can make up to $108,000 per mission. That is insanely good money. Even for veteran players, that's good money. So we're coming up at over about 650,000. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How you doing, bro? Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up with an orbital cannon, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Shortcut. They don't need them street lights. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it. Here we go. Proximity. Okay, he's dead now. He's dead now. We'll leave the car where it is. Because they're just up the street, right? Hey, Wayne's World Production, no problem at all, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, man.
Motherfucker!
All right, let's go. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Flow money is good money. You know, I don't know what kind of armor these dudes got on, but that's some BS, man. That was a whole clip to the face, and that dude stood up. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps and he didn't fall down? You got to be kidding me. Oh! That dude dead. Where the hell did he come from? He must have been hiding over there. What the crap, dude? He got money? Give me that money. Thank you. Your whole $14. The whole $14. The whole $14. All right, here we go. Let's crack the safe. All right, let's try this again. Is it left, right, left, or right, left, right? Doesn't really matter, but you know. All right, there we go. Niraj, yes. This is the place where Michael was hanging upside down. This is it. Yeah. But in the end, it doesn't even... Hey, I love that song. Absolutely love that freaking song.
Motherfucker!
Oh, give me that money. Flow money is good money. Yeah, that's one of my, believe it or not, that was one of my favorite groups too. All right, gang boss is dead. It's a shame what happened to the lead singer. Shame what happened to the lead singer of that group, of Linkin Park. Very ashamed. Yeah, rest in peace to their lead singer, man. Exactly. Flow money is good money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. Yeah, Operation Katana, yeah, definitely a shame. Linkin Park was an excellent rock group. Rock slash grap slash alternative. Yeah, one of my favorite songs that they made was called The Catalyst. That was one of my favorite songs they made. So Elwood, thanks for joining us. Yeah, rest in peace freaking Chuck Norris, man. We were talking about Chuck Norris earlier today. He passed away recently. Just yesterday. 86 years old, man. 86 years old. Yeah, Marco DeLo. His voice was different. I agree. And like I said, one of my favorite groups from the 2000s and 2010s. Yeah, Walter, Chuck Norris passed away yesterday. We were talking about that earlier during stream. Where's my AP pistol? All right, that's better. Yeah, it's funny because Chuck Norris, oops, sorry about that. Chuck Norris became a meme just like David Hasselhoff. Because if you think about it, David Hasselhoff is a meme too. Yeah, David Hasselhoff was a meme too, so yeah. Pretty much just the same. Okay, there we go. 2 rounds done. What do we get? There you go. Another 75,600. So that's 150K for those 2 missions in about 15 minutes. Plus over 10,000 RP. Yes, please. Nice. All right. So let's switch up. Let me out of here. Let me out. No, we definitely don't want to do Go Figure again. That mission sucks. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do at this point is have a short, let's go Q&A. Let's start the Q&A session right now. This will give me a chance to get caught up, to vibe with you guys, to allow me to communicate with my community here.
What are we doing tonight?
Without getting shot at. Gives me a chance to catch up on chat. So let's hop into Q&A. And let's re-up and rearm since we're here. A Jet Black, 75 XP per kill is really good. Here's the deal. If you set your targeting preference to free aim, you get even more RP. I think it's 100 RP per kill if you go free aim. I think it's 100 RP per kill. Okay, why did we take an elevator up here? Why did we just take an elevator? That made absolutely no sense. We do need snacks, though. I think the snacks are down here. That made absolutely no sense. Pang, Chuck Norris, at 86 years old, Chuck Norris could still put his left foot behind your right ear. Yeah, at 86 years old, Chuck Norris could put his left foot behind your right ear. At 86. So apparently he did something right. We should all be as fortunate as he was, I should say, when our time comes, if you think about it. Okay, we got snacks. We need body armor. So we're going to hop into a short Q&A session. This is a part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to vibe with my community before wrapping things up. Also gives me a chance to tidy up a few loose ends. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons, explosives, proximity, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, Burns. We were talking about that one movie that had where Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee were fighting each other. That movie was epic. I saw that movie in the theaters as a young kid. I saw that movie in theaters back in 1978, 79, I think it was. Excellent movie. Yeah, Pang says the toilet that is. Oh, you mean the toilet with dude's butt crumbs on it? Hi. You're talking about the toilet with Faber's butt crumbs on it. Yeah, I had to replace the whole freaking bathroom because of that dude. We had to replace the entire bathroom, man. That is not cool. Okay, we're going to do a round of bunker research. We are in Q&A session, but since we're in Q&A, let's take care of some loose ends. All right, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, we made over 5 mil today. We easily blew past that $5 million mark, so we're pretty much good. We are good to go. Yes, at a gift wrapping room. What the actual freak? Okay, we called the Sparrow? Yes, we did. Oh, let's call Johnny on the G-spot because we're getting double the progress for bunker research. So we might as well do a round of that. Then we'll probably do a round of contracts.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Let me have a look. Okay, sure.
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, let's go. Marco Lo says, I love this cameo in The Expendables where he murked out every enemy and everybody wondered what the hell just happened. That sounds like, yep. That sounds like it. I never saw The Expendables. I'm going to have to check that movie out. Walter says, when Chuck Norris looked in the mirror, it shattered because even glass doesn't want to get between Chuck Norris and Chuck Norris. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Chuck Norris at 86 years old could put his left foot behind your right ear. Still. Yeah, you didn't mess with Chuck Norris. Okay, Mechanic Gamer, we'll see you next time, brother. Enjoy your vacation. Take care of yourself, and God bless you, man. We will see you next time. So, John Rocher, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? Yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way, so just in case anybody's wondering, we're in Q&A. We're doing a really quick round of bunker research because bunker research is double this week, which is pretty good. Yep, that is true. That is true. We got to remember that the movie with Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris, that was just a movie. That was just a movie. Where Bruce Lee killed Chuck Norris, that was just a movie. So yeah, that was done for the Chinese cinema. So we got to call a spade a spade. But yeah, Chuck Norris was BA. He was badass. He was. King Arthur, yes. Chuck Norris was in the movie called Lone Wolf McQuade. Lone Wolf McQuade. That was another one of my favorite movies. That was another one of my favorite movies right there. Lone Wolf McQuade. He was, yeah, that dude was rough. Yes. That was an excellent movie. That Ford Bronco, always wanted that Bronco, man. Yeah, that was funny when Richard Carradine's character buried Lone Wolf McQuade in his truck, and he buried him under all that sand or dirt. Lone Wolf McQuade, you know what he did? He cracked open that beer, had some beer while he's sitting in that truck. He stepped on the gas, and that Bronco pulled out of the dirt like nothing you ever seen before, man. I said, yep. So E-Dog says, The Way of the Dragon was Chuck's first film. Oh, was it? Now, see, I didn't know that. Okay. All right, everybody's dead. Get this stupid thing and get out of here before the other cops show up. Yeah, just to let everybody know, we are in Q&A session. This is part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Just taking care of a couple of odds and ends, pun intended. Pun intended before leaving. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Yes, well, definitely rest in peace to Chuck Norris, man. So Operation Katana says, still never unlocked the night vision scope, but I have the thermal scope. How do you have the thermal scope without having the night vision scope? How is that even possible? You gotta, well wait, you have to unlock the thermal scope or the night vision scope before you get the thermal scope. That's what I'm trying to unlock right now. I'm trying to get the stupid thermal scope. How do you have that? How does that make any sense? What? How does that work? What? How is that even a thing? Was that the flu gets a Chuck Norris shot every year? Yep. Makes sense to me. Yeah, but that is unfortunate. It really is. There will never, ever be another Chuck Norris. There will never be another Chuck Norris. So, Jet Black says, is there a point on the helicopter you shoot to kill the pilot from the ground up? There is. There is. Just aim for the cockpit. Usually the pilot, if it's an NPC pilot, he sits on the left side of the cockpit. So just aim for the left side of the cockpit and you'll get him every time. Yeah, we all need a Chuck Norris shot. Yeah, exactly. E-Dog says, we lost some legends in the past few years. We did. We lost some legends. We lost quite a few legends last year. We did. Malcolm Jamal Warner passed away last year. You guys know him from The Cosby Show. He passed away trying to save someone. As a matter of he passed away swimming trying to save someone. So yeah. He was someone that we lost back in 2025. All right, we made it. So Niraj says, what's for dinner or lunch, you guys? I'm going to go eat some fricassee of leftover. For me, dinner is fricassee of leftover. That's what I'm going to do. It's called fricassee of leftover. Okay, hold it. Okay, that's done. The bunker has been resupplied, so that one's good to go. We need to... let's see. Manage, not return, hold on. Services, Kosatnika, return. Send that back. One more thing we're going to do. Let's go to the agency. And we're basically doing a few odds and ends, pun intended, so we can knock these out, because I always tend to forget during streams. So Red Wolf says going to have some delicious fish for lunch. Bro, I could go for some fish and chips right now, man. I could totally go for fish and chips. I would love some good old English-made fish and chips, man. Any day. I would pay good money for that. English-made fish and chips. With the malted vinegar. With the malted vinegar. Yes, please. There is nothing wrong with a deep-fried batch of fish and chips. God, I would love to have some of that. Red Wolf said, don't get me started on the fish and chips. I just don't, bro. I'm fiending for some fish and chips right now. Yeah, Niraj, I haven't had fish and chips in about 3 or 4 years. Now, Japan has some really good fish and chips, but not like the British. Japan has good fish and chips, but not like the British, I'm telling you. Nobody can make fish and chips like the British. Nobody. I'm serious when I say that. Okay, let's go to the terminal, shall we? So Marco DeLo says, Gene Hack... Wait, Gene Hackman passed away? I know Ozzy Osbourne and Robert Redford passed away. When did Gene Hackman pass away? I didn't know that. Yeah, Marco DeLo, I knew Val Kilmer passed away in 2025 too, due to cancer, complications to cancer. I didn't know Gene Hackman passed away. So Guitar Guy 80 says, odd, see if Harry Ramsden will deliver to Japan. They are the best. I will definitely Google that. I'll definitely Google it. So E-Dog says, Gene and his wife. Really? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. I had no idea he was... I didn't know he passed away. I didn't know that. Wow. So in their home, huh? Suspicious circumstances. I'm going to have to check that. I honestly didn't know. Wow. That's something I just learned. I didn't know that. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. So really... I'm serious. I swear. I didn't know they passed away. I didn't know. I had no idea. And one of their dogs. Really? Yeah, Pang, there is no bad Gene Hackman movie. That is true. Yeah, I honestly didn't know. I just learned something new today. Wow. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace, Gene Hackman and his wife. I didn't know. I'm serious. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, someone mentioned... Elwood says, yeah, us English do the best fish and chips. Yeah, hey, nobody can do fish and chips like the English. Nobody. You better believe that's true. Okay, security contracts, or as we say in America, security contracts. This is professional. They're all professional. Asset protection, vehicle recovery. Let's do gang termination. We'll do gang termination. Because the other two suck. Let's do it. So Walter says, in 2025, we lost Gene Hackman, David Lynch, Diane Keaton, and Rob Reiner. Yeah, Rob Reiner passed away this year. Rob Reiner passed away this year, and his situation was a murder. His situation was murder. His son, which was unfortunate. We're not going to get into the political circumstances surrounding any of that. But Rob Reiner passed away this year, I think. Walter says, damn, you're making me hungry. I wish I had some fish and chips right now. Bro, give me some fish and chips right now. I'm telling you, I haven't had fish and chips in a long time. I could definitely go for a nice, hot, salty batch of deep-fried fish and chips, man. So that's right, James Earl Jones did pass away last year. He did.
Hey, partner, you know the big advantage of legal weed in San Andreas? Now we get paid to do the same fucking dirty work, but we picking up a fat-ass corporate check, baby. Look, ain't no more running around doing hits for Gerald ass. This shit going towards your retirement fund, homie. So this time, our executive overload looking to reinforce monopoly on production up in Grapeseed. Seems like the Lost MC's been branching out, literally, and starting to grow.
Shut up. So we got to go to Braddock Farm. Okay. So Pang says, odd. I got a crew type observation concerning the heavy revolver placed on the agency table. If you check your crew status, it is reflected on that player's revolver in their personal game. Is it? Okay, I'm going to check that out. Never paid much attention to that. Crew status listed in the social club. Interesting. Yeah, Walter, exactly. His son had some mental problems. That is true. That is true. Yeah, that one was really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I loved Rob Reiner as an actor and as an activist. I thought he was excellent. Okay, we need the helicopter. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, we are in Q&A session. For anybody who's joining us or still with us, this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright. Yeah, Rip Chuck Norris. Yeah, we were talking about him earlier today, man. But he was 86 years old. Here's my thing. We should all be that fortunate. We should all be that fortunate when we get, if we can ever get to that age. Because a lot of us may not even make it there. I'm serious. A lot of us might not even make it there. You talk about somebody that lived a good life, 86 years old. Yeah, he did all right. He did all right. So, yeah. Red Wolf, absolutely true. Anybody out there who's part of the Odd Fam, if you're having a bad day or if you're having any sort of issues, if you need counseling, if you need someone to talk to. Now, I'm not a professional counselor, obviously, but, you know, the Odd Fam is here. Odd Fam is here for you guys. Like I said, we have one of the best communities on this platform for Grand Theft Auto online. So yeah, if anybody out there, if you need someone to talk to, that's what the Odd Fam is here for. So John Horschler says, I thought he was in his 90s. Yeah, Chuck Norris was 86. He passed away yesterday at 86. So King Arthur says, fish and chips in the newspaper was, yeah, fish and chips in the newspaper, wrapped in the newspaper with malted vinegar. With the malted vinegar. That's how it was done, with the malted vinegar. Now, sure, regular salty fish and chips was okay. You had to have malted vinegar on it. Bro, we need to wrap this up so I can get something to eat. I'm freaking starving, man. I'm starving. Marco Lowe says George Foreman passed away a couple of days after I watched a lot of videos about him. Then I watched the Ozzy concert, and the day after he passed, now I don't want to watch videos about celebs anymore. All of that was coincidence, man. All of that coincidental. At some point, it's just our time to go. We just got to be ready when it's time. So Jet Black says, need that ink taste in your food. It's something about wrapping the fish and chips in newspaper with the malted vinegar that makes it really good. King Arthur said Gene had a secret bunker apparently. Did he? I didn't know that. So Schneider says, let's back up. John Horschler says, what's the weather like in Japan? It's warming up slowly but surely. It was a beautiful day today. Very beautiful day, sunny. The problem, of course, is that it's pollen season, and that stuff gets everywhere. My sinuses haven't stopped as a result of it. My sinuses are going haywire. So Phil DeForest says it tastes 10% better at the seaside. I bet it does, man. I bet it does. Yeah, I told my wife that I wanted to take a vacation. I said we should take a vacation one day and go to England just to visit the country. She said, why do you want to go to England? I said, I want to try the fish and chips. She said, I know what fish and chips you want to get. I said, what are you talking about? I want to try the fish and chips. Let's take a vacation to England. And my wife said, we have good fish and chips here. I said, okay. Japan has good fish and chips. Not like British fish and chips. She said, no, we have good fish and chips here in Japan. I said, yes, Japan has good fish and chips, but not like the British. We got to visit England. You'll see what I mean when we get there. She said, no, we're not going to England. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'll just have somebody in England text me the description. Just send me a text description of what it tastes like. How about that? I'll have them Instagram me a description of what it looks like. Okay, we got one more sergeant remaining. Where is this dude? Let's go around back. That's what she said. Yeah, watch out for the dinosaur-sized seagulls. I know about those. Those are albatross, man. We call those albatross, Goonie birds. Okay, this last dude is hiding inside that building. Or inside that shed over there. All right, we're out of here. And we're out of here. So Bidon says, if you ever do, be sure to avoid the big cities and stay somewhere like Yorkshire coast and you'll have a great time. The fish and chips will be the best too. Thank you. And Benaj, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I will definitely take that under advisement. Nice. All right, we added one more contract to our repertoire. Very nice. He said there's some pretty interesting sites there, if you know what I mean, like the red light district. Oh, we got a red light district here in Japan, too. Every major city in every major country has one. So Schneider says, odd. Well, we won't gonna have a reunion. Frank, Michael, and Trevor. Big final heist update. I think Rockstar is waiting for summer. I am shocked that we didn't get a part 2 for the winter DLC, but I think Rockstar Games is waiting. I think they're waiting for summer to release it. So I think June or July, probably early as June. I think we'll see something in June. Because there has to be a big final hoorah, if you will. I shouldn't say final hoorah for Grand Theft Auto. I think that's going to be a big major heist that includes the player character, Michael Franklin, and I think even Steve Ogg might make a return as Trevor. I think that's going to be a thing. Now, that being said, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that GTA 5 Online will probably get another winter DLC for 2026. I think that is possible. So Operation Katana says summer DLC might be the last. Possibly. But I will go out on a limb and say that we might get another winter DLC this year. You never know. With Rockstar Games, you never know. There we go. Okay, what we got to go this way. And we can't get out. All right. We can go this way. I think. Where's the freaking door? Let me out of here. There we go.
Hi.
Hi. All right, there we go. There's the exit. There's the freaking exit. Okay, preferences. Oh, not preferences. Hold on. We got to go. Services. Kosatka. Return. Send that back. Not the Kosatka. Return options. Kosatka. Moonpool. Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. I don't have it. I just landed my helicopter on top of my freaking mansion. What the crap, dude? All right, let's take a second to get caught up. Mark Odolo says, oh, hold on. Somebody mentioned something about fried Mars bars. What? So Benaj says, Phil, all the local chip shops near me do spam fritters. My favorite place on the coast does a battered fried Mars bars. Battered and fried Mars bars. What the actual French toast, dude? I have never tried that before. That sounds good. Deep fried battered Mars bars. Interesting. Now, deep fried Oreos I've had. Deep fried Oreos, yes. Deep fried Mars bars, no. Interesting. So Marco says, recent summer updates were smaller ones, but I think it's going to be a big boom this summer for the last one. I would agree with that. I agree. But I also think that we're getting another winter DLC this year. I really do think we're getting one more winter DLC. I think it's going to happen. I do think it's going to happen. And one thing we should remember, Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5. We will continue to see weekly updates. We will continue to see holiday-themed updates. That stuff's not going to stop. We won't see any major title updates, I think, because the focus will shift to GTA 6. So Phil the Force says maybe deep-fried pineapple pizza. Hey, I will cash app you right now to eat that pineapple pizza. You let me know how much money you want. So Mia, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're about to wrap things up. We're just about to finish up. So Guitar Guy 80 says, yes, odd. Get a Mars bar, dip it in batter, and deep fry it. Lovely. Really? Yeah, watch my cholesterol go to like 8,000. Brandon Cartwright says, in New Orleans, there's a place that takes a full cheeseburger and deep fries it. You know what? It's funny you should mention that because I actually saw that on an episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dimes with Guy Fieri. I saw that on an episode of his show where somebody took a whole hamburger, a whole completely ready-made hamburger, dipped it in batter, and deep fried it. I said that dude's blood must be made of his blood type must be made of maple syrup. His blood type must be maple syrup. I said that's just asinine. That's asinine. He deep fried a whole hamburger. I actually saw that. Funniest thing I ever saw, man. Got the Munchie Show says, starter drugs, deep fried butter is the heart to... Bro, I saw that on National Geographic one day. There was a there was some food guy. He just went to other countries and he just drank a lot. This wasn't Anthony Bourdain, but it was some other guy. He just went to like random places, and he went to Las Vegas. He went to the Strip in Las Vegas, and there was a food vendor that served deep fried butter. They take a stick of butter, they wrap it in bread, breading, and the batter and deep fry this thing. And I said, that's a stick of butter. Who deep fries butter? Yeah, Marco Dolo, exactly. Rest in peace, Anthony Bourdain. That is insane. Yeah, Pang, with all the tapping. Yeah, and Jet Black, that's just wrong. Bro, that goes beyond wrong. That goes beyond wrong. So John Horschler says, has any one of you been saving up for GTA 6? Me, I've been saving up. Yes, definitely me. So Walter, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that, brother. And like I said, we had a bit of an issue earlier during the stream, but that was a repeat offender, so we got rid of him. I try to keep my my community as clean as possible, man. And I want people to feel welcomed here as long as they're willing to follow the rules. As long as they're willing to follow the rules and treat everybody here with respect, respect the community, respect me, the content creator, respect you guys, this can be a welcoming place. And like I said, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. I appreciate you guys so much. So King Arthur says, I got rid of my Xbox. I'm waiting for GTA 6 to getting a new setup and all the little extras. Nice. I'm too cheap to get rid of my Xbox. I'm keeping it until hopefully it better not break. If this thing breaks, I got to buy a new one. I will buy a new Xbox if I have to. I'll do it. I promise you I'll do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I got to get out of here. It is 9:21 p.m. for me. We've been on for 6 hours and 34 minutes. I got to get out of here. Time for me to grab a bite to eat. I have a video to work on that I want to try to release later on tonight. So, thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Again, we had a bit of an issue earlier tonight, but and I do apologize for that, but you know what? It's all good. Hi. We have a clean community, and that's how I want to keep it. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I appreciate you guys so much. Now, the next GTA Online stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully, we'll see you guys here for that. Just to give you guys a really quick update on tomorrow's video, I'm going to be publishing the money guide on document forgery again. And that's because document forgery is on bonus. I may make a few tweaks to it to ensure that the information is accurate, but we'll republish that video. Maybe doing some No Man's Sky stuff next week because GTA 5 Online is slow. But Monday and Tuesday will be the typical GTA 5 Online. Monday and Tuesday are No Man's Sky. Monday and Tuesday are No Man's Sky. Wednesday, Thursday, GTA 5 Online. So we'll be back here at the same schedule, doing the same shenanigans. Hopefully, we'll see you guys here for that. Please do me a huge favor. Before you guys go, please hit that like button for me. Before you leave, helps out the channel a ton. If you guys haven't done so, please go to Guitar Guy 80's channel. I think Guitar Guy 80 is streaming later on tonight for a part 2 of GTA Online shenanigans. So my stream is done. His stream will be starting up. If you guys haven't done so, there it is. There's notification. Guitar Guy 80 is going to be streaming here like right now. I think he's setting up. So if you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, subscribe to him. Subscribe to Buckle Up Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. You guys know how we do. Always support the Odd Fam here. And with all that being said, again, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Odd Man 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. To everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way, people. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys.